Hey, what's going on, everyone? I don't have my headset on yet, but welcome to Up Late with G. You get to see some behind the scenes stuff here. It's very interesting putting on a pair of headphones. Ah, let's get this on. Just let me know if you can if you can hear me or whatever. You should be able to hear me through the headset. But we already have this lovely gentleman in the chat, or he's not even in the chat anymore. He's backstage here. All right, we have the legendary co-host Roger the pirate, and he's very.
Hi.
We'll bring him up like this. How are you, Roger?
All right, self.
Yeah, not bad. Oh, you're looking very clean shaven and nice.
I know.
How are you? How have you been?
All right. I just went to a company's Christmas party last night.
Yeah, nice. I'll quickly go
Just
through
one.
the chat and say hello to everyone, and then we'll get into it. So we have Cody. Oh yeah, and before
King
everyone,
Katie.
including the legendary G-Man himself, we have Stylesy. We have
The mic.
Brad. Welcome.
Hi, Brad.
We have Roger.
Yeah.
We have Becky. Um,
Yeah.
somehow we have G, and we have the alphabetical spaghetti. Well, that's a bit of a mouthful. I'm sure he likes a mouthful. We have AJ, and we have Mark with his shed talk.
I'm
Hello,
King
hello,
Mark, King
welcome
AJ,
everyone.
King Salzy, King Cody, King
Oh. So, what are you sipping on tonight, there, Roger?
AJ. Coca-Cola.
Ah, you just you're not getting having drinks tonight. You had too many
Uh,
yesterday, did you?
had a bit yesterday. So, yeah. Had some yesterday, that's all.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I do have a couple of beers here, but I don't know, I don't know how many I'll have. So yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
might start this stream with a bit of ziggy zaggy. Cheers everyone. Cheers Roger. Thank you for being here and
Yeah.
everyone in the chat. Cheers and to good health and all that stuff. To Funkin' Hungry
Ah.
and Roger the Pirate. Someone's probably gonna get upset me drinking.
I'm not offended. It's up to you two if you want to drink it like you're an adult. What? I can't hear
I muted myself because I burped, my bad.
you.
Thank you for reminding me, otherwise I'd be sitting there talking and like a twat and everyone wonders what's going on.
Yeah, I
The
had
old
quite a bit of
Stylesy
drink,
saying,
Salzy. It's talking
just
about my
you
Christmas
need
party.
to block
I wish I can get lucky in the bedroom, Salzy.
you. Don't we all? Don't we all? So how's everyone been? I did do a stream on Just G the other night, which was pretty good. A
Yeah,
few people turned up, which was good to see. I thought I'd just do the multi-stream tonight.
so with Mrs. Austin the other night on Thursday, I think it
Yeah,
was.
yeah, that was the stream I did over on the G channel, and yeah,
Uh,
she joined me, and I didn't know how long I was going to go or what was going to happen, but yeah, we went for a while.
yeah, saw that Pete or something come over and thought, what is he up to? I was thinking afterwards, Because me and Paul, Styles is thinking the same thing. Where's Pete up to?
Oh, yeah.
On
Yeah, I
Thursday
don't
night.
know. Yeah, I don't know. Really, anyone's welcome as long as they, like we all like to muck around and have fun, but just, yeah, as long as everyone sort of gets along with each other. Obviously, we've had a few issues here and there with people, so that's why I've had the mods, and people can put people in timeout if they feel like they need to put them in timeout to give them a bit of a, just
Yeah.
come back and fix their behaviour, or obviously we can ban them, but I can ban them and then unban them. But
Yeah.
if anyone does decide to feel the need to ban someone, obviously if I don't agree, I can unban them. But yeah, you know, we all like to take the piss and have a laugh here, but there's no need to cause too many issues.
Alright, that's why I put you, Stylesy, and a few others as mods of my live stream for my channel and stuff. Last time I did
Yeah,
it, I put my brother Robert Pop as mod, Stylesy, you. I'm
yeah.
not sure about Mark, but yeah. I think Mrs.
Uh,
Austin, I
hey,
think.
hey, Jay, I'll let one of the mods in the chat do that for you.
But
Sorry,
I bet he's making enough time out.
I don't know. You could ask Paul and see if he wants to or not. But yeah, there's plenty of mods there. I trust their judgment if they feel like someone needs to be removed or whatever. Yeah.
And you're the
We have
boss of this stream.
one person in the G chat. Hello, that one person. Sorry, this beer's already making me. Wouldn't have nothing to do with skull in a hole one. I'd expect. Mm.
Sorry about last Saturday. Geez, there's something that happened the last minute after thing go. You had a car crash nearby and just a mess on the thing road.
Yeah, no, that's fine. And yeah, I did get a bit carried away and forgot to share the link in the chat to you guys. So then, yeah, when everyone was asking about it, I'm like, oh, whoops. But we have it's not Spaceballs here. We have Jingle Bells. I think it's sort of a reference to Spaceballs or Jingle Balls or Bells, Bellends. Right, we have the old Spaceman Mark in the house.
G'day,
King Mac.
guys. How are you, King
How
Roger?
are you, Mark?
King G? I'm good, thanks. Yourself?
Yeah, not too bad. Cheers. Just
Cheers. I'm getting pumped. Yeah. So
I got Coca-Cola. Oh, did I?
yeah, I've
Drink it all.
I've had my fair share of Coke and stuff today. So oh, excuse me. The water's making me burp. Actually, g'day, AJ and Stylesy. How we all doing? We've been flat out here at home. It's just been crazy. Money is flying out the door like you wouldn't believe. Work's going on, and come Monday morning, concrete's going down on one of the shed pads, and we had a really nice deluge of rain last night. We got about 90 mil of rain in the rain gauge, so we had sort of water everywhere, and yeah. Anyway, that's life.
After a deluge here Wednesday. Done with your name G. So
I was just going to say, is it good weather Monday there for you with the concrete and all that?
Well, I hope so. I really do,
Yeah.
because if it gets put off anymore, the concreting's not going to get done till next year. So we're really hoping. We've got 2 shed pads going in. So one has been prepped. The other one is partly been prepped. So yeah, it's anyway. We just wait to see what happens. Just got to play it by ear.
Yeah, that's fair
43.
enough. Hopefully it's good for you. But yeah, that's fine, Cody. You know, I don't expect everyone to be able to always be here. Appreciate you being here tonight, but yeah, you know,
Yeah.
hopefully you enjoyed yourself on Thursday.
Yeah, I
He's saying it's
came.
43 here on Monday, Cody's saying.
Holy quality. Yeah, we've had like 34, 35 up here, just crazy. Thursday, I think I was going to come on Thursday. I might have been in there for a second or two, and then I was so exhausted it
Yeah,
wasn't funny, so I just hit the bed. So, and I went live today
yeah,
on my
no, that's
channel
fine.
for the first time today in a long time, and I didn't do much. All I did was I shared other live cams, like there's one from Brisbane River which I shared, the ISS. I threw that on the channel, so I think I went for about 2.5 hours, and I didn't say a thing. I might even do it more often because I had at one stage I think I had 4 people watching. So when I'm not on camera, I get more people watching. Roger was watching.
Yeah, it's probably
And I was watching on and off.
yeah.
43. Oh, they got 43. Actually, anyone's mouth.
Yeah, it's been like not that hot here. We've had just overcast and a bit of rain on and off, and then you might get a hot day thrown in there. So it's all over the place at the moment. And then you look at the weather apps or you check the weather and it changes every day. Sometimes it changes a few times in one day. Like you look at it and then it will sort of swap some of the days around and you look at it again and it's slightly different. So yeah, it's a bit
Play wood,
unpredictable at the
Paul.
moment.
I mean, saucy. Cook an egg in a sidewalk 43-degree heat. Play wood. Was
Yeah.
it car racing?
Oh yeah, that was the crazies that come past my place.
I
The
think it
old
was. It was
arrows.
that. I thought it was on G's end there for a second. Maybe a couple of cars flying past his house or something. His place or whatever.
Yeah, no, it's pretty quiet here most of the time. I did hear a couple of times someone banging it around. I reckon it was a motorbike just flying down the street, but besides that, it's not too bad. I'm not
Yeah,
near a main road. I'm a little bit away from a main road, so you don't really get the
I know
major
what you
traffic
meant,
coming
Paul.
through.
well, this is where we are. We're not on the main road, but the hospital's like over my right shoulder, and
Mm,
you get all the because of the way the street is, you get all the crazies absolutely fanging it up here, and you get the
Yeah.
ones with no exhaust and all that sort of thing. So yeah, it gets a bit crazy here
yeah,
sometimes, unfortunately. And because it's been so hot, it's still very hot now. That's why I'm in a singlet, and
mm,
it's just it's crazy hot.
I'm just a couple of blocks away from the main central business bit, CBD myself, like 2 blocks away. And most of the
yeah.
people act like lunatics down the bottom of the road. They some of them think of Peter Brock at times where they try and hammer it.
It's not actually hoon drivers, Stylesy. It's just bloody idiots, young, silly.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
17, 18, 19-year-olds.
yeah, like I used to be, and you got to. It's all the go now to have the loudest exhaust or a car with no muffler or whatever it is to make like you're going faster or sounding better or whatever it is.
Yeah, sounding more tough, I guess.
That's
Hey
it.
there, Becky. Welcome.
Yeah,
Yeah,
cheers,
back in the
Becky.
day when I was younger, it was the people that had those really huge cannon exhausts.
Yeah, they're still all the rage, and
Yeah.
or you get those
Mm,
ones that blow off. They go when they speed up and then they back off. They go phew or whatever they do, and
Yeah,
yeah,
woo! Yeah, had a
with the
lot of them,
turbo.
actually. Yeah, had a lot of them lately. Woo! Yeah.
So you can see I've got sunny Brisbane in behind me at the moment.
Yeah, nice. You've got a great view where you're sitting.
I wish. I wish. Yeah. Just reading before, a thing popped up because I did a stream. If I logged into my stream, I could actually, you could invite me onto your stream and my channel, and that way we could share the audience. We would both be going live at the same time. Yeah, it's a feature they got in Restream. In fact, we could all do it. Even Roger could do it.
Yeah, that'd be great to be able to share the audience.
Yeah.
I put the link in the group chat if anyone wants to have a look.
Yeah. Because I was thinking as well, like when Roger comes up sometimes I could stream on his channel as well.
Yep.
But yeah, if we can do it that way, we'll have to have a bit of a look into it and see how we do it.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone could be on their channels, but all on the same screen at once.
Yep. And that way you're spreading yourself out to a wider audience.
Like combining the one
anyone that's on.
Yeah.
Yeah, so anyone that's on Rogers or not, or on mine, but not your guys,
Yep.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
You go check it out.
Yeah, just to reaching new audiences and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
So what are we talking about tonight? We're gonna.
Oh, this is Up Late with G. It's not the Nothing Show or the Royal Prawn Show. It's here. I guess Up Late with G kind of is meant to be a bit of a silly sort of talk show type vibe, So this isn't necessarily about me, even though that I'm the only one with the name in the title. It says with me, but technically it's about everyone else. So yeah, I know, Roger's had his Christmas party. I know you've been super busy, Mark, but you have shared a couple of links that I haven't had time to get around to watching. But have you come across anything sort of interesting in topics that you like?
Oh well, there's more information about on the UFO subject. It hasn't died down, especially what's coming out of America. The gentleman David Grush, who testified in front of the US Congress, is still on various news channels, and also he was on with Tucker Carlson, and the more he talks, the further he goes, and of course everyone wants the proof. Show us the proof, but he's under non-disclosure agreements that he signed when he was in his time with the Air Force and so on. So there are some things he can say, and what he's talking about is the stuff that's been approved. He can talk about through an agency called DOPSA, Department of Pre-Publication something or other. So if you're going to talk about something that you did, you have to go to this agency or this office within, I think it's the Pentagon or something like that, and get approval about what you're going to say. And you can't go outside of that. However, he really is little by little giving out more details, and I will maintain this, it's no secret that the US has recovered craft from not made of this planet. And we have been visited, from other intelligences, let's say, but there's also people out there who don't believe that because they can't see the evidence themselves, or the scientists can't look at they can't look at the data, which is understandable. But to me,
many people are so conditioned that they just believe what they're told, and maybe if it did go mainstream, they might all of a sudden, But yeah, just a lot of people aren't open to looking into
Yeah.
stuff. They just want to live their lives, which I guess is fine, you know. But yeah, they just want to live their day just waking up on repeat. Just I guess people feel safe like that. But what would happen to him if he did disclose information that he's signed that he's not allowed to tell? Would that be jail time or?
Yes, yeah, he would be thrown into that
Yeah.
lovely place called Leavenworth Prison, and
Okay,
you wouldn't hear from him again, unfortunately. So he
so you have
is
to play it
he's
right.
yeah, he's got to play it right.
And I
He's a
think,
very smart individual. If you think this guy is a dummy or anything like that, you're surely mistaken. He's
Yeah,
he's. I would highly recommend watching the. Oh, excuse me again. Highly recommend watching the interview he did with Tucker Carlson on, because Tucker Carlson is no longer with Fox. He's on. He's out by himself on. He's on Twitter or X. There's a good
yeah,
interview he
right.
had with David Grush there. Goes for about an hour. The funny thing was that the interview ended suddenly, and then it just they're talking
Okay.
away. It's funny, they're talking away, and then it suddenly cuts to this Asian lady sitting there knitting, and I'm thinking, hang on a minute, and I actually went back,
what?
and it just like it suddenly cut like that. It was crazy, you know. Like it's
That was the naked aliens doing that. They're
yeah.
talking too much.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's a
I
weird
didn't
thing to
know.
cut to as well, though.
I didn't know talking about UFOs end up with meaning Asian lady knitting before.
I can look. I can find the video and show you.
I know. I believe you,
great.
but
It's like turning this camera off. That's how quickly it ended, just like that.
Yeah, right.
JB, why have I got JB there? Oh, righto, jingle.
Jingle bells.
fucking smells.
JB now.
JB Hi-Fi.
Yeah, JB was what Jack
Yeah.
Black called himself in the Pick of Destiny, Tenacious D
Mm.
movie.
Oh
JB.
yes.
Virtual background. No, I can't. Yeah.
Yeah, you can change your avatar or whatever it is somewhere.
Yeah. No, I
in the-
was. Yeah, I was just going to. Yeah. Anyway, doesn't matter. Does not matter.
You'll just be Jack Black tonight.
Yeah, that'll do. I'll go with that one. I think I'll go put my water back in the fridge. It's starting to get a bit hot.
Yeah, no worries. What about you
Hello.
there, Roger? How did your martial arts go? You were saying that it was your last
Last
session
one
of
for
the year.
here for this year and be back next year. Have to clean the day job and stuff. Make sure it's not cleaning that. And locked up. That's why
Yeah,
it was late on your stream on Thursday. That's why it's late to your stream.
You had to clean it a bit more than usual, did you? Because obviously you won't be there for a bit.
I just clean it up and make sure. I go back every now and again after holidays, make sure it's clean and stuff. That's about it.
Yeah.
And make sure nobody's breaking
did
into it
you,
and stuff.
How did your Christmas party go? You had fun, did you?
That's all right. Went to the middle of the
Yeah.
night. It started at 6 o'clock ish and went to the middle of the night, early hours of the morning.
Before I forget, Cody saying congrats to Robo Five Life for reaching 400 subs just before the end of the year too. Yeah, very much
Oh,
so. But it's great that he got to 400. I'm sure most of us know what it's like when the subs are going up and down, and you know, you want it to tick over.
Yeah, especially when you're small channels, you tend to notice a little bit more than bigger channels. Just people like Gregor, at least I subscribe, they don't notice it that much. But people like me and you, Mark, and Cody, the Els Ellis of Fanbrain, and all them would notice it a bit more. And Cody as well.
Yeah.
You would notice a bit like somebody's gone, you know. Who that person was, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, you sometimes kind of wonder, oh, did you do something wrong, or they just, just decided to clear out some channels they don't watch much or whatever. But
Yeah. Yeah, I do that every now and again. If the channel's gone dormant for a fair amount of time, I just swim to the side so they make channels again. Videos again, like, what's his name? Mr. B Foodstuffs. He's been inactive since beginning of last year.
yeah, see, I didn't watch his channel for too long, but when I got into him, I watched a lot of his old videos, his backlog or whatever, and yeah, it is a
It's all
yeah,
slowed
like I guess
down. Done?
yeah. I was just going to say, like, you don't. Some people just disappear, and you hope for the best. You hope it's not because of a negative or a bad reason or whatever.
Yeah.
Hey there, Christo, welcome. But
If it's,
but yeah, I guess some people just leave social media for whatever reason, and sometimes they
yeah,
come back, sometimes they don't. But
yeah, because
mm,
his last reviews on Burger that Mr. B did, some burger, and
I've started to
it's also
include Roger and Robbo's channels along with Dylan and G's in the pinned comments on my videos now, just to help
and
out and support these wonderful
and
people. Well, we really
and that's
appreciate that,
it.
Cody, and I'm sure
And
Roger and Robbo would as well.
yeah,
That's amazing.
Yeah, no,
because
it's good support.
I subbed to Cody for past 3-4 months now. Got Cody, the Aussie Alistair fan, Brony. Sorry,
Yeah.
Brony. It's not Nasally, Brony. Brony.
G, can you, because you're a paid partner now with YouTube, can you do polls on your live stream? Because I watch other YouTubers and they do polls. You can type in a
Yeah.
question.
I don't know if on this chat, like on Restream, I don't know. I'll go grab my phone and I'll have a look. Maybe I'll be in the background and I'll do a poll if I can. Maybe I'll do a poll
Yeah,
about if I can do polls.
yeah,
Remember,
like,
remember though, Roger. I'm always listening.
Yeah. He
yeah.
never misses anything, Roger, so don't say
I know.
anything bad about him.
Mm, 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 mm,
Oh, you can say bad
mm,
stuff about me. I don't mind. I'll just listen though.
mm, mm, mm.
What are you going to do? Or are you going to leave the mic on when you go to the toilet?
Who, me or G?
Who would do that? No one on this stream.
If you're Austin Powers, you get away with it. It's not a problem.
Okay, like Scary Movie 4. Do you see how he peaked? In the present minutes are it's different after all. Chris out his window, yeah.
G'day, Pete. Welcome. Geez,
Pete.
just having a look at something. He'll be back shortly.
Yeah, that's a Scary Movie 4 where the aliens say how to pee out of things and that, and the person did the same thing in Scary Movie 4, the comedy series and that. Because it gets scary movies and make it funny.
Yeah, I have to go back and watch some of them. It's been ages.
It's one scary, and there's Scary Movie 4 to start. They got Chuck O'Neill and Dr. Phil.
So that was a motorbike going by. They love to. That's the other thing, because of the way the two streets are connected. They just love to burl up here like you wouldn't believe.
Yeah.
So sometimes it's it'll be fire brigade, ambulance, and then crazies on motorbikes that just love to give it all it's got.
Yeah, most of the ones this one's funny. Most of some guys go and then woo sound of the motors, and they're thinking, what the hell's doing that? Somebody's doing Ric Flair imitation of the cars. Yeah, Ric Flair, the wrestler goes woo, and it goes like that. I think of that all the time, like the wrestler Ric Flair and that.
And then you get the people on their scooters coming past with their music blaring, and
Yeah,
anyway, hey,
yeah,
that's life. We've been here
yeah,
20 years now, so
yeah.
it's only going to get worse because the population is increasing, the density
Uh,
and so forth. So, but
yeah, the most.
look, I'm
Yeah.
10. I'm 10. Sorry, I'm 10 minutes away from work, so can't complain.
I'm about 5-10 minute walk from my work. Myself, 5-10 minute walk from myself from work. Like walking, that is, because I'm just a block or so away from the CBD and that. And after this, going by the road, go left, and I'm in the town.
Yeah, nice and handy. So it has its advantages, Roger. You know,
Uh, Plus, I'm only in a small town, 6,000 people too, so
yeah,
it's not that
right.
big. It's not that big, so you can basically go from one to the other, and you know.
Yeah, but I'll get back into a bit more regular streaming once things settle down here at home. We've part of the work that we got going on. We've put in putting in electrical to our sheds, and we've also put in data cables as well
Oh, yeah,
to
yeah.
to get it all sorted out. And it's going to when I start, I'll do a few live streams from up the shed, which I used to in the past, but I had problems with the Wi-Fi. So
Oh,
this
did you?
time, yeah, this time it'll be hardwired in. So
I say
uh,
wide up.
yeah, or it will be eventually. Yeah,
Pete sent a super chat to G. Looks like $20 Australian.
yeah, that's bloody good stuff there, Pete.
Yep, I
You
know G would be putting it back into his channel and that for that.
yeah.
Because you can
Well,
skip super chats now once you get to 500 subs.
yeah. You could also,
Like,
I mean, that's going to buy a lot of tea as well. Good supply of tea there.
or coffee.
Well, yeah, but I don't know if G's a coffee man. He certainly likes his tea. I don't mind my tea
Uh,
either.
that's
Just,
it. I'm, uh, I'm sort of a British, Scottish, and Jewish mix, and I tend to like coffee a bit more.
Thank you very much for that, Peter. Appreciate it. And I can do polls, but I couldn't do it on my phone, or but I
So you have
do
to do it on
have.
the.
I don't know if you guys can see it in restream, but I said, "Was that a car or a fart?"
yeah, I did
Question
see.
mark.
Yeah, I
And
did.
we got 33, 67% think it was one of you guys farted when I was gone. So
Hey, Pete, perhaps I apologize. Jumped to the conclusion, made assumptions to you, which I apologize for. Sorry, man. I was supposed to be that the other night. I said to Pete and stuff. Because sort of thinking what's going on between those two. I thought they might have been, backfighting each other and stuff. It's like, I'm so glad he
yeah, all
owned
I'll
up
say
and had
is
some mistake.
I'll say that I appreciate that both of them, chilled out, and it's nice of AJ to say that. But
Yeah, he was
I think
wrong.
there's been a lot of drama. There's been a lot of dramas lately, and people were obviously, I guess a bit
Yeah,
protective of this channel or the community that we've, made. There's a lot of people regular here, so they probably, you know, just just uh, just just
jumped.
get a bit worried when people come on that may cause
They might have
drama.
feeling
Not
out here.
saying that Pete does, but
Yeah,
they I guess people were just we've had a bit of drama on here lately, so the mods or the people that are regular here are probably a little bit sus of what people's intentions might be. So
yeah,
yeah, that's all I'll really say on that. But yeah,
yeah,
appreciate Pete and AJ, and hopefully they
yeah,
can get to know each other more and possibly, may get along. But that's up to them, and not
yeah,
everyone's going to sort of click and get along. But
yeah. Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
so cause dramas, you'd be fine, you know.
yeah, we're all about sort of, you know, everyone having fun here or being included. But yeah, now this poll is 75% fart. So I guess one of you guys have got to own up. I don't know who it was.
I can't actually see that, G, on
Yeah,
here.
can you see it on?
I'll just look
Yeah,
on
I can't
YouTube.
see it on Yeah, I can't see it on Restream. You would have to bring up YouTube. So I brought
Yeah.
it up and I just muted the yeah because I can't do it. I couldn't work out how to do it on my phone. It's not coming up. And when I go into like the emoji, it just has emoji. If I go into the dollars, it just brings up super chat and memberships and stuff. On the PC, there's
Mm.
a plus sign which isn't on the phone version, and I can start a poll, start a question Q&A, answer viewers' questions live, start a poll, and engage with your audience. So I'll ask a Q&A.
Yeah, it's a
Um,
pity. It's a pity you can't bring it up on here.
yeah, yeah.
How are you doing that, G? Just out of interest, I'm curious how you do it.
How I'm doing the Q&A and stuff.
No, the poll.
Yeah, so I'm doing it through YouTube, the YouTube laptop version on the phone. It's not coming up.
Right, right.
Which so has at the bottom where it's chat, it has an emoji sign, a dollar sign for
Yeah.
my gifting, and then on the PC version or whatever, it has a plus sign, so it has like another option. And if I click on that one, I can it brings up what I said, start Q&A and a poll.
Hmm.
So yeah, it just has a emoji, so I can share an emoji in the chat. Where did I just hide chat? Yeah, so it's just a dollar sign, which is show your support for Funkin' Hungry and engage with your audience is the plus sign, and bring up, and it just has another little box, start Q&A, start a poll. Yeah, because I wonder if mods can do any of that. Maybe I need to give people permission to do that, but maybe if I upgrade certain mods, they might be able to do polls for me.
Yeah.
So yeah, I did do a Q&A though. I asked the audience if Maccas, Jackers, or Clackers as a
Oh, yeah.
question. Which which one do you all prefer? I didn't know really what to ask, so I thought I'd do that. And yeah, I can go and I can end Q&A, and I can end poll if I want. But the poll is now 20% think what was that a car or a fart? 20% think car, 80% think fart. So yeah, there you go, everyone. Pete's just saying, AJ, I completely accept it. You're welcome. I am sorry for having a go at you. You're clearly a good bloke. The thing with me, I like G as well as Taz Rolfus. Hope it's okay for me to do that. You can do absolutely what you want, Pete. Who am I, or who is anyone else to tell you how to live and tell you how
Yeah, who
to
you interactive and that.
interact with people? That would just be
Yeah,
silly of any of us to say no.
yeah,
How dare you? It's just obviously a lot of people don't agree with what's happened with me and them. Some people may side with them, side with me, and I don't even really want or need people to side with me. But the
yeah.
regulars on here, you know, they haven't have a well. They feel like they know me and they feel like they know how I would act in situations. So people trying to, you
Yeah.
know, paint me out to be a certain way or try to make out I'm a certain whatever. Uh, I'm sure
Well,
everyone
Pete,
really should sort of know roughly what I'm like now. Because
yeah,
I'm pretty
Pete
open as
can
well
call
with
me
most
on.
stuff I say and do. It's not like I really hide much. I'm quite honest and open on here. And but AJ says Jackers. Obviously, I know he likes his Whoppers. I don't know if that's from Hungry Jacks or Whoppers in other parts of his life, but I know he likes a big Whopper. I love all of them fast food places, but it's Jackers for me. So wow, two for Jackers. That's yeah. Everyone else is watching. Let us know. Can't go past the Bacon Deluxe. Yeah, Bacon Deluxe is really good, but I'd probably say Macca's just because I like my double quarter pounder. for me, but you're all legends to me, and you're a legend to us, Pete.
Yeah, legend, Peter. I'm getting a lot of these ads on Facebook lately about StreamYard. Like last couple of days.
It's probably
All about
because you've been
StreamYard.
using. It's probably because you've been joining us and using it, so they're like, "Oh, Roger's using this. Let's try and." It's
Yeah,
funny after
yeah, that's what I do.
I said it to Mark and probably yourself, Roger, at some stage when I left StreamYard. I cancelled the payment, did
Yeah,
restream. All of a sudden, I was getting quite a few emails from StreamYard. I know one email was like, "Oh, sorry," it's probably a generic spam type one, but sorry to see
yeah,
you go. And you gave options, and I just said, I can't remember if I said using another streaming service or if I can't afford it. I might have said I can't afford it now, which is, it was more expensive than Restream, and they was trying to
yeah,
show me lower plans. Or
yeah,
maybe try this, and in the end, I think I unsubbed from the emails because I was just getting quite a few emails where I wasn't getting the emails when I was signed up to them,
yeah. They
which I
dangle
just
a
don't
carrot in
understand.
front of you.
Yeah, they're like, "Oh,
Hey,
maybe we
come
can
in
interest
with
you in that."
us.
It's like, oh, I've
Yeah,
already changed services. You should have offered me services before. But I think the lowest tier now is pretty much like the free version, but you get more hours than like the 20+ hours, but you have to
yeah,
have their watermark on it. So you
yeah.
always have to promote their service so everyone knows who you're using. Can't
Yeah,
believe,
'cause,
yeah, like I knew that it was coming up to Christmas, but damn, it's like what, just under 2 weeks until this year's done.
Yep.
That is bloody
yeah.
crazy. And
Patch over 2 weeks and
the
it's
just
done. Yeah,
time is a very strange situation.
I know.
Like as you get older, sometimes you want time to slow down, but then when it comes to these years, they're just flying by. And I guess that's why a lot of people say, "Oh, enjoy your life when you're a kid, and don't grow up too quickly and all that stuff," because just when a kid, it feels like time moves really slowly. You're like, "Oh, I can't wait till I drink," or "Can't wait to leave school." Can't. When you're an
Don't
adult,
like this,
bloody
go
hell, yeah, I
that.
can't. I just want the year to slow down a little bit.
Especially when you
I
get
love the
older, you
Whoppers. Well,
these things like a whoppers. Whopping what? Whoop, whoop,
well,
whoop.
it's a
Crackers.
2-1 at the moment now. Oh, actually, it's a 2-2 because I said Macca's, so
Or Mackie
someone
D's as they
paid
call it in
Macca's.
the UK. I know the nickname in
On
the
my
UK
last
for McDonald's is Mackie D's.
on my last video of Macca's, I called them Mackie Dackies.
Yeah, there's another
Because
British show, Mackie Dackies or Mackie D's. They call them in the UK.
when I change it up a bit, I'm like, I'm eating from Mackie Dackies today.
I could use the British term, the Mackie D's is like nickname over there. Rookie D's.
Yeah.
Mookie D's as they say
Have
up
you
north.
heard? Have you guys heard about the new restaurant that McDonald's is opening? It's owned by
Yeah,
the company, but it's not Mac. Yeah, I believe it's
yeah,
called
yeah.
Cosmic, and it's
Something
going
like
to be like
that, yeah.
Starbucks. So it's basically like Starbucks. It's going to have muffins and just like snack. It's basically like what McCafe is, like McCafe, how they have like sandwiches and a few little cakes and stuff, and it's going to really promote the coffee. But it's only got, I believe, 10 stores at the moment, and the
I said,
sign looks like it's instead of an M, it looks like it's sort of like, I'm guessing it's meant to be like the solar system or something like a ring, like a ring of Saturn almost. It's just like the golden arches, but just in a circle. And yeah, they're saying that if it does well, it might come here. But really, I don't see the point if they've got McCafe. I don't know if McCafe is as popular in America, but I don't go to Macca's often, but I do know there are some people in that section where they're just getting coffees and cake or
Yeah,
whatever
but
with their coffee.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I found the one in Yass is a bit funny because I got the big arch in front of why it
Yeah.
looked like my ass. Open 6 a.m. You got this big Macca sign and it looks like my ass. Open 6 a.m. When I first saw it, I had a bit of chuckle at the end. That was about
This-
13 or 14.
Yeah, that's
John Mark.
if you search for that, if you search for McDonald's Yas, it comes up pretty well straight away.
Yeah, this looks like my ass open 6 a.m. I think I don't want to know page you're freaking behind. Over 6 a.m., mate. I was thinking.
That's brilliant. Yeah, it's almost like the Star of Bethlehem. It's when you're a drunk, you see the big golden arches, and it's almost like I love food. I'm drunk. I want a burger and chips. It's like you turn into a
Or,
zombie. Like, oh,
or you look at the sign
sign-
thinking,
the sign's getting
Yeah,
closer.
yeah, gimme. Give me those
Yeah.
golden goose. Oh, give me the thing. The milk will fly from the thing McDonald's sign,
Yeah. I love it
There
when
you go.
they have the big signs up, but they change a few words. So like a word, the light goes out, so it just says something really. There's a lot of. Oh no!
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Here we go,
See
everyone.
what I mean? See what I mean?
There you go. Yeah.
Why does it even say that? I know Roger was explaining it, but why? Why?
You tell me, Jim. We both know. What's that pair of tits? It's that M sign. Like a pair of tits.
Yeah,
That's been around for ages. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Let me. Oh, there we go. We're back.
Yeah, that's a little different. It threw me off whatever I had in my mind, which is great though. It's nice to have a clear mind.
I don't think so,
there's nothing
Cody.
like clearing a mind by seeing, my ass.
Yeah.
Not mine, but whoever's.
I don't think so, Cody. Not back when they first put it up, it wouldn't have done.
Cody's saying, this stream is R-rated already, and we're not even an hour in. Yeah, that's it. Buckle up, everyone. It's going to be a wild ride. And near me was a Dick Smith store, which had a big sign advertising Dick's parking at the rear. I always found that hilarious. That is brilliant. Dick's parking at the rear.
Well, there was
See,
there was an adult store advertising that the entrance was at the rear.
Yeah, they probably actually, like Dick Smith's, I'm guessing, didn't realize what they was doing, but yeah, the adult store, probably like this is going to be great. This is gonna get a couple of
They put us on a big pair of rockets.
Or maybe promoted Cody. It might have brought in some more customers. Maybe some customers that was a little bit confused as well. Like, I'm here for my ass. This is McDonald's, sir. What?
I can't have mega ass.
Yeah. I say I'm still living in the 70s. I say ass with the hard R.
Yeah.
The hard R.
Yeah, we spell the same in Australia as do the UK, ARSE. So, like, we spell the same as you in UK. Because I know Australia and UK spells mum the same way, MUM. Colour, COLOUR. Same as the UK. I know USA dropped the U when they spell colour and that.
Now I'm trying to wonder what other signs. I might even Google funny signs.
Well, there is a place in Germany, a town in Germany, I believe it's what is it?
The F word?
Yeah.
No, that's Austria. Yeah.
Yeah.
The FUCKIN.
Yeah.
Like it's the English spelling, these. That's that.
And they had to, of course, the people kept coming along and stealing the signs.
Yeah, a bit of effing, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Here's one. The inventor of autocorrect lives. The funeral will be held tomato. That's just so stupid but good.
Sorry,
That's like something silly I'd do.
I know
it's an Austrian.
Austrian.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
Austrian village decides to change its name.
I know there's a place in US called Boring, like Boring, like a place in US, and the place has got called Dull. And in the Riverina here, there's Tumbarumba, and they call themselves the Bland Shire. Or Tumbarumba or something like that. And they all had a sister city to each other. Bland, dull, and boring. You know, I'm thinking, what do I need to know about that? Tumbarumba's about better an hour and 40 minutes away from where I am. South, I think it's south of where I am. Southeast. Yeah, southeast.
Here's a couple of signs for you. Get your nuts tightened at the big spanner.
Well,
That's
there's
an Aussie one here. This reproduction area. Do not disturb kangaroos. Gotta love that sign. I've heard of doggy style, but not kangaroo style. So there you go, everyone.
It's probably a new Aussie thing.
If you want to get experimental, kangaroo style, please do not flush anything other than bathroom tissue. Carefully puts turd in pocket.
all these
because you can't flush anything but the paper, so you better you can't flush your waste.
there's that
Arseholes.
Watch out for potholes, sinkholes, assholes.
That's what I knew. I was surrounded by assholes.
That's the one. There's also that one, of course, about advertising the Northern Territory.
To see you in the NT.
That's the one. Yeah.
That one's classic. Yeah. Hey, how are you there, Gibbo? This is much better viewing than the Gold Coast Christmas carols. That's for dang sure. Well, we appreciate that, Gibbo. We're sitting here laughing at signs and Christmas carols. We could try and sing for you, but we'd probably at least be better than the Christmas carols from the Gold Coast.
Do you think so?
Besides that, maybe if Roger's on the Coca-Cola tonight, maybe if Roger was on the Bearded Ladies, maybe we'd be able to stand up to him.
I'm just totally.
Maybe a few more beers.
I'd have to have auto tune.
You're on the water, aren't you?
Yeah. I don't know what I'm on. I think I'm on everything at the moment, but you'd have to have the auto tune on to make me sound half decent.
Yeah, same here. Yeah, so it's either sounding like like a 100-year-old smoker, or put the auto tune on and sound like a robot. sound like an excited young adolescent robot.
How long before we
bloody Christmas?
How long before we get AI singing for us, or is it already doing it?
Oh, it's already doing it. I know that it's not technically singing, but I know they're taking, like, I know, for instance, the rapper Tupac, he's been dead for years, and they've taken obviously his voice, put it into a song, but it actually sounds coherent. So they've like mixed his vocals into a new song, but it actually sounds like it's a new song. It doesn't have like awkward little gaps or whatever.
They've done that with Elvis Presley and Frank Sinatra, haven't they?
Yeah, they probably have. Like I've come across the. I don't necessarily search for it. I guess we'll do that. We'll do it on my phone. AI generated songs, I guess, or whatever.
Mm.
Well, they've got an AI music generator called Sound Raw, generated songs, ultra fast music generator, and yeah, it's like a special price for startups, $300 a month. Like
Whoa.
that's very cheap, to use it. But yeah, I guess if you're into music, DJing or whatever, it could possibly be worth the money if you make money from it. Generated songs. People have to put from famous artists or
Mm. Good idea, Rob.
yeah, it's coming up with videos that are talking about it. It's not necessarily showing me. Maybe I'll do it in YouTube
Mm-hmm.
AI songs. They've got a Napoleon song SpongeBob AI cover.
Crazy.
They're coming up with some really weird ones. There's a Biden featuring Trump.
Biden.
There's a Hitler one. Billie Jean AI cover. It's Hitler. What? Oh yeah, Freddie Mercury, Billie Jean AI cover. But yeah, sure. As time goes on, it's just gonna get even more crazy. It's going to be hard for future generations to know what's real and what's fake, or what's AI or
No.
what's been changed.
Yeah, because again, do fakes of you before long. They wouldn't know it was the real you speaking, or someone using AI to say what you say. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The old official Gibbo has the official spanner.
That's Christmas by Wham is the only Christmas song I like.
Yeah. Funny enough, I haven't heard many Christmas songs. It's probably because I've stayed away from sort of shopping centres and stuff a little bit in the last week or so. But yeah, haven't luckily touch wood heard the Mariah Carey one yet. I like all the memes about the Mariah Carey song.
Yeah,
It's like, oh no, it's coming, and has her
yeah,
like falling out of ice, and
yeah. Because I know my brother shared this on his Facebook page and says, "All I want for Christmas," and The Rock coming out versus on the mic says, "I don't care what you want for Christmas." Like the movie star The Rock wrestling that. I like that
yeah,
one.
yeah,
I don't care what you want for Christmas. Not bad for a half Samoan wrestler, The Rock.
yeah. He used to be one of my favorites. I had a few that I like Mankind,
Yeah,
Undertaker, Steve Austin, Rock. But yeah, I did like. Well, the good old Dwayne Johnson's all right, but he's getting to the point that he's one of those people that they just put in every film and he doesn't even try. Like it's just he acts the same in every movie.
yeah.
It's just
Yeah, as long as he get a payday, he doesn't. He does just make an appearance and get a payday.
yeah. He's basically like what Will Smith's like. They just put him in films and there are some really good actors where they change their voice and they really try and like they play different characters each time. I'm happy to listen to Mariah
Okay,
Carey
it's
as
all
long
done.
as she's sitting on my face. Oh,
Yeah,
well now.
it's up to you,
What,
AJ.
like her CD? Balancing her CD on your nose. Well, that just turned it from PG to R18 pretty quickly.
That's why I started chuckling.
Sorry if Mariah Carey's watching. I know that she says that she was tunes into these live streams, so I apologise for that.
Whatever place to be.
And I know that this is one of her favourite channels. Whatever floats your boat. Usually it's water, isn't it?
Mm.
I don't know if AJ's on the water tonight with that kind of comment.
Mike, can we have
Maybe,
pizza?
it probably is water, but it's other stuff that's been put in
No,
the
it's not
water.
Mike.
Mike, can we please have a chat in New Year about space and aliens?
Mm.
Or we can have a chat right now if you wanted.
Mm.
The stream turned R-rated a while ago. But yeah, we could organise having Pete on one night and when Mark's free.
Yeah.
She's Mark's keen for it. Looks like he's really keen, but
stuffing my face with a fruit mince tart and,
you know,
and
that's
some
right.
nice ice cold milk.
Nice.
But
I have a few mince pies that I've been wanting to get into, but I'll save it till around Christmas.
No,
A bit of
sorry, not
brandy.
Mike.
yeah, no worries, mate.
That's all right. We normally call him Spaceman around here. Well,
It's jingle bells tonight.
Spaceman, Mark. Yeah.
Yeah,
Nature's
I'm a tart.
Ah.
I like me tarts.
Who doesn't like a good tart?
Yeah, fruit
eh?
mince tart, custard tart. You know.
So that's been mature of me
Human
then.
Nature is the headline.
Yeah, so for that. That was immature.
Really? Human nature? What, on the Gold Coast? Geez, I thought they'd be too big to get there.
What the human nature of the tarts? How do they live with themselves?
As long as you want me, stuff I say.
Yeah, no, to touch on what Pete was saying, I've seen some spaced out radios and a few other channels that I watch or whatever. I see the notifications pop up. I've just been too busy to sit down and just watch something for sort of. But I guess I should just do what I do with, like streaming movies or whatever. Just watch a bit and stop it and come back to it at another stage when I've got another half an hour or whatever.
It was a regurgitator.
Regurgitator.
Yeah, that's them.
Yeah, wasn't that an Aussie band?
Yeah, I do.
You've had one too many.
It's a band. Just like put my hand up, looks like a 6-year-old kid trying to put their hand up when they try and answer a question. Me.
Yeah, Roger wants to
No.
like the teacher. Roger, go ahead.
And it's 6-year-old teacher, huh? Yeah. I want to answer that question, please.
Was Regurgitator a Brizzy band, were they? Or
I'd have to check because I don't know really.
or they were an Aussie
I
band?
wasn't hugely into them, but I'd listen to whatever's on the radio
Of the
or whatever's
good.
circulated. I used to watch a lot of MTV and Channel V, which was the Aussie version of a
AJ
music
said,
channel.
Yeah, Brisbane. Brizzy.
Gee, they must be old now, aren't they? Are they still going?
Looks like they have a 25th anniversary deluxe versions of songs or albums or whatever.
98. I was 18 at the time.
I guess AJ may know if they're still making current stuff. It doesn't look like there's anything
It's just not
in the
sure.
last 13 years.
Yeah, AJ said
Yeah, it
he's
looks
not
like a
sure.
lot of their stuff is 2010, so what, 13 odd years? It looks like they might not have really been doing much. Maybe they're just doing what some musicians do, and they just tour every now and again, and that's how they get their
Yeah.
income now.
Mm.
Yeah, mostly to cover expenses, mostly.
Yeah, just playing their old albums.
And
Well, you
old
could be
songs and whatnot.
could be like Mick on Wheels
I've-
and get picked up by a management group and got a heap more work on now.
Yeah, yeah, that'd be brilliant for him.
Yeah, he's a very good singer and that. I admit that. He's very good, got a very good voice to sing and stuff.
They take.
Oh yeah, I saw. Yeah, go on,
I
Mark.
was just going to say they take more of a cut from what he gets, but I think he's getting a lot more work too.
Yeah, and it'll probably be a bit easier than him having to, do a lot of the background work.
Well, he was
But
saying
they probably find him.
that a lot of these pubs and clubs are trying to screw him down on the price. He was telling me about a situation. He gave me a call the other day and telling me about a situation where they contacted him and he sent the price for him and his guitarist or his band or whatever, and they said, "Oh, that's really not in our price range, or we'd have to discuss it with management or something like that." And so, yeah, he wasn't too impressed with that, because they're trying. He felt that they're trying to screw him on price, and of course, as we know in life, prices are going up. So,
Yeah.
If they're trying to lowball him or
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
everything's more expensive now, so it's he needs to make sure he covers all of his needs and wants before he even gets into sort of accommodation, and everything needs to be involved. So
yeah, well, he's done some corporate gigs up here in Brisbane, and that's really worth his time doing. And I think he might be on stage for half an hour, maybe an hour at the most, and he gets, from what he showed me, he gets well looked after, that's for sure.
Everywhere wanting percentage of merch and hiking price, or hiking prices is killing independent artists. Yeah, really, unless you're the type of artist that are selling out stadiums or whatever, you need to be looked after if you're just doing small gigs, because otherwise it's not really worth your time if you're traveling, possibly on a plane and hotels, and if it's not just around the corner, of course you're going to have to cover accommodation and the rest of it, and Brisbane live music scene is trying to come back, but Shepherd are really only the recent success, if you like that. Schism. I do like the word schism.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, we've covered a lot of different topics already. We've just gone over the hour, and
now in 10.
We've spoke about plenty of stuff. Their parents propped them big time.
So you're going to wrap it up soon, G, and go to TikTok?
It makes weird faces and noises.
Yeah, well, I'm already struggling, but at least I've got you guys to fall back on. That's why I've just been going onto Google and showing the signs, and just really struggling and just trying to do whatever I can to keep it going.
Drinking ice cold milk.
Showing some signs.
We're really hitting the hard stuff tonight.
And water, me.
I've done a poll. I've done a question. people still need to let us know what you like out of Maccas, Jackers, and Clackers because we're tied 2-2 and 0, which isn't a part of it anymore. So yeah, Maccas, Jackers, or Clackers.
I couldn't really get that to work. I'll have to try that again.
Gin and tonic,
Gin and
give
tonic.
it. You play Pom. So good.
Is the official Gibbo adding gin and tonic to the poll?
G's got an achievement. Says I received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
Excuse me.
Who did?
Where's it, Rich? Oh, it says here in Restream at .aoa in the chat. And side here says I received 100 messages. Like there's 100 people chatting. 100 tip of the top messages in the chat here. Check us a look on here last.
Yeah, so it's I couldn't see it. I still can't see it on my phone. I had a look and I don't know.
Well,
maybe I need to reload it. But
I can see
it is still on the.
But it says ask a question, but how do you ask a question? Okay.
Because
so if I ask a question, you're the only one that can see it. And
I know G can.
Got it. Okay.
Yep.
That's a good question. So
I know G. I know you
I'm not
can.
quite sure about that. You could try and do a poll or a question and see if the audience can see it because I might need to upgrade people's mods. Might need to, but yeah, I haven't closed off my questions and stuff. They're still at the top of the chat in the PC or website or whatever they call it version. Everyone thinks definitely it was a fart though.
So I just sent you a question. You're going to have to approve it all.
No? I can't see nothing's come up.
Maybe it's just in the YouTube section. I'll type in
yeah, I saw the chat come up. Hi guys. I think as well. I reckon as well that I have to. I might be able to only do one of these at the time because I'm trying to click onto another question or poll and it's just I'm not doing anything. Maybe I need to end these, and then if you give it a try, or it might even pop up after I end them. Remove question.
All right.
So was that a car or a fart? It's a poll complete 9 votes. Yeah, try it now, Mark, and see if it comes up because it looks like you can only do one at a time.
Yeah.
Gibbo wants you to ask a question.
Yeah, okay.
I know you can now, G, stream through YouTube itself now since they changed the rules and that.
Yeah, I haven't tried it yet, but
yeah, the only thing is you can't invite people to your stream like you can do with Restream and
yeah, StreamYard and that.
StreamYard and Restream and stuff. That's how they let down on the stream for
YouTube. I can't.
Jackers of the World got hammered last eve, and I got Mick Pork, and it was pure divinity. You can't.
Yeah, can't ask a question. You might have to redo it.
We'll have to look into how if mods or whatever can do polls and stuff like that because it would be pretty good to have other people to add to the chat that way.
Yeah, I'm not even a mod on your channel.
You're not a mod.
No.
I reckon maybe I gave it to. Don't you have your private YouTube as well as that one?
No.
Do you have two YouTubes?
No. All I've done is change the name. Oh, yeah. I suppose technically I do. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think maybe I've done. Maybe I gave that one the mod.
Oh, righto, righto. Yeah, I hardly use that one. This is the one I use, the one I normally use. One I always use, I should say. But it doesn't matter.
The official Gibbo saying all too technical for me. He'll have to call up IT help desk.
We're on call, Gibbo. We'll sort you out.
Now, how can I help you? Oh, I want to know. I want to know
Yeah.
how to do a question or a poll on YouTube.
Help
There
us.
you go.
Help.
Okay.
Yeah.
Righto.
Okay, so you're a mod
Yeah,
now.
yeah,
So
I see that. Yeah, but
I don't know if that will help.
so that question thing still hasn't come up unless you need to put it up again. Oh well, maybe it's something we need to look into.
Yeah, so now I can start a poll or start a Q&A, so you can definitely only do one at a
Yeah,
time.
that's what I thought.
Flex it out otherwise. We'll charge triple time at this time on a Saturday.
Yeah, we sure will.
Have a little while you guys are chatting and stuff. I'll have a little bit of a look into it. I'll see if mods can
I don't think they can.
help mods.
It just said help out with moderation of the channel, put people in timeout, all that sort of stuff. Just the basic stuff. I've had the last 2 days off work because of the stuff going on here at home, and I was thinking,
Yeah, right.
I was thinking today was, and I still haven't got I thought today was Sunday. I thought I was going back to work tomorrow. So talk about time warp.
You see, don't work Sundays, Mark.
No, try not to. Mind you, I got a phone call from a work-related phone call this afternoon. So yeah. Anyway, the job I've gone down to at the Port of Brisbane, where we've got one of our bulldozers, its air conditioning has stopped working, so they need to have that looked at. So I tried ringing a couple of the bosses, but they didn't want to answer their phone, so might have to tackle that Monday.
I'm just going to go see a man about a dog, all right, or a refrigerator about a refreshment.
Maybe
I remember
the dog.
Roger.
Maybe the dog needs a
I was
refreshment. G.
listening.
I
I,
Yeah.
he's half on his bed, and half off.
Yeah,
Half on, off off.
that's what they do.
He's probably been sleeping, so he's pushed against the wall, so the bed's come away from it, and he sort of slid down a little bit, but then his upper half's laying on the bed like a pillow. Yeah, he's looks quite like he's comfortable and sleeping though, but
Well, AJ,
yeah, back.
yeah, AJ, no, mate. You need aircon in a bulldozer, especially with the amount of heat it generates. So you can sit yourself in a cab with no aircon, and you're just a ball of sweat. It's a good way to lose weight, actually, if you. But Yeah, they can get pretty hot, the old bulldozers, when they're working hard, especially something with a closed-in cab.
Yeah, most of them are. They usually generate an enormous amount of heat.
Yeah, they sure do, especially when they're working hard.
I know.
Yeah. What you been doing today, Roger? You're
Oh,
watching. You're watching my stream on and off today. That was good. Good.
yeah,
Thanks for the support.
that's. I got distracted by other things when your stream was on and stuff.
Yeah, it was totally totally off the cuff and.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Oh.
Bit tired, Mark.
Oh, yeah. Really, we haven't done a lot today, but we've done a bit. But it's just been so bloody hot, and the heat just takes it out of you. You know. Even right now,
Yeah.
I've got all the doors and the windows open. It's cooling down, but there's still a lot of bloody heat here. So
Yeah, because you've got a lot of humidity coming through and stuff too. But yeah, especially humidity, but gets a lot of people and stuff. Like humidity.
yeah, that's for sure. Yeah. Um, so I wonder if G's seen that man about a dog yet. Oh no, that's right. He's seen the dog about a drink or the fridge, getting the drink out of the fridge. You,
But it's pretty warm in Adelaide.
yeah.
You know?
What are you detoxing? Are you, Roger?
Drank a bit last night after the Christmas party I had the night last night.
Yeah.
And drank a bit last night, and I usually drink a few drinks once a week anyhow, so it's not like I drink every day. Once a week and that's it. Rest of the week I'm sober as you are, Mark.
Yeah. Oh, I think it's good to. Oh, look, I think we all need to have a bit of a break sometimes and get it out of our system.
I did another poll while I disappeared.
Yeah.
Even though I'm just doing sort of silly ones, it is definitely interesting to see
Yeah.
people's replies.
It's a pity you can't.
Do it through Restream or whatever.
Yeah.
The poll don't even add up. 100%. Yeah, technical, fuel charge, air conditioning. Man, all caught up. So for if you guys can't see it, I said, "What's G doing?" I said, "Poo or drink."
How about
Apparently,
both?
I went for a poo. So they-
Oh,
Guys said both.
it's
yeah, it
50-50
looks
at
like
the moment.
looks like you can only do two. What's that, Mark?
It's 50-50.
Yeah.
Toss.
You can only put two options down as well. I was going to do a couple more options, but yeah, did poo drink, and then I couldn't add another question or add another whatever to the poll.
And you have to do that through YouTube on your phone or your computer.
Yeah, on the phone it doesn't come up with that engage with audience button, so it doesn't have that.
Styles.
Yeah, you can only do one at a time. I'll do a Good question. Let the audience decide. You forgot to add wanking G. Oh, look at we have Darth Sidious there. Looks like Mark is from Star Wars.
Gone to another dimension.
Not one of those. Yes, Master. Darth Vader kneeling down.
Yep.
Oh, look at that.
Weren't supposed to see that. I thought I'd turn that off.
Oh no.
Lucky I wasn't bottomless.
So for everyone in Funkin' Hungry chat, I put up a question. If you feel free, if you want to answer it, poo or drink, but not poo drink. I don't know what poo drink is. Is that like that coffee that's digested for an animal and it poos it out and then people drink it? Is that technically a poo drink? Maybe I'll have to get some of that coffee sometime. It'd probably be expensive but get that coffee and do a bit of a video on it. And I'll call it the poo drink. I'll say, oh, geez, trying the poo drink today. Let's see if it tastes like poo. Even though I don't really know what poo tastes like, but I've had it on my hands sometimes when I'm cleaning up the dog's poo or whatever, and a little bit somehow it like folds back over or whatever on you, and it touches you, and you get a bit of a whiff, and you're like, oh yeah. That's once you disturb it, it's like it's like a crazy man. Once you disturb it, it just goes off.
Yeah, like
when it's sitting there, it seems to the smell.
Smells lingers. Yeah, and the smells lingers around too.
It looks like harmless when it's sitting there just on the ground. You're like, oh yeah, and then all of a sudden you pick it up or whatever. I don't use my hand, but pick it up, and all of a sudden it smells in the air.
Yeah, no, and when try wash it off, the smell's there for hours. Doesn't matter how much soap and water you can try and wash it away with. Yeah, you go back, Stephanie, put it against your cheek or something, like you're bored, but rest your head against the cheek. Next thing, woof, and you feel like, ugh. The sea poo drink. Let's watch Two Girls, One Cup. There you go. Can be one man, one jar.
Is, just...
Go on.
I didn't know if I wanted to enjoy that video, I'd be disgusted. But like the poo looked like chocolate ice cream almost. Like it looked like Mr. Whippy.
Yeah, because it's on a it's on one of those unsavory sites and that. Yeah, that 2 Girls, 1 Cup and that.
Who are you referring to, AJ? Which one of us? You can't be too upset about poo. You get used to it after a while, I guess. I mean, I've been doing it for 37 odd years, pooing, so I'm kind of used to it now.
Well, we poo to the day we die, anyhow, G.
So yeah, what haven't we discussed? I asked the audience as a question, what should we talk about? Like, let them choose what they want to hear us talk about, and I don't know how. I don't think they picked it, but we're talking about poo now, so there you go. I love. Do you watch Family Guy, Roger?
Oh, every now and again. Why? Every now and again.
Brian the dog one time he was eating Stewie's nappy, the baby's nappy, and they were all like, "Oh." They're like, "Oh, Brian, what are you doing and stuff?" And he said, "Oh, leave me alone. I thought it was
Yeah,
Indian
aye.
food."
That one, yeah, I remember that one, yeah.
No, that's because obviously we all know what baby poo looks like. It does look like curry a bit. Can have some baby poo on rice.
Yeah.
Poo
Bum.
bum. Yeah, the old poo bum. Dangleberries.
Yeah, and fit together, born in
into-
nappies and get to the end in nappies.
Yeah, that's pretty philosophical and stuff from Gibbo. That's one of those deep questions that make us wonder what the hell life is. You're born into nappies and you end in nappies.
William Wallace
There's
saying,
only
"What
a
is
small
life?"
part in between that you don't have nappies.
Well, it's sort of like a question: what is life?
And sometimes when you get the old poo bum, you wish you had a nappy though, because runs down your leg otherwise. So it gets out of your boxes or
Yeah, or your undies or whatever. Yeah. Yeah.
isn't it nighttime over there, Mark?
It is. Yeah, it's dark.
Because in your background, in your background, it looks like you're he's trying to get his headset to work. I think. But yeah, it looks like the sun's either going down or coming up in the background. There, it stayed there for a while.
Oh yeah. Oh,
No wonder they call it the Sunshine State
Sounds
then.
bad. None of your headsets
Go
want
away,
to work, do they?
hang on. Siri thinks I want help. Let me find a photo of Brisbane at night.
No wonder they call it Queensland the Sunshine State.
Yeah, because the sun never buggers off.
Yes.
That with Mark's background.
Oh,
Everyone's
Sitting
upset
there a
because we
while.
don't have daylight saving.
Well, neither does Western Australia or Northern Territory.
Actually, there we go. Is that a good? Yeah, that'll do. Favorite images. Oh, okay. Right. Hang on. Change the background. Virtual background. Add. Images. Yeah. Let me just find the right photo.
Yeah, no problem. So if you want to see Adelaide at night, I believe there probably is other places you possibly could see it, but you mainly go if you go to Adelaide Hills and get in a certain place and area, you just look down and see just all of it lit up at night time.
Yeah, it's a very nice place, Adelaide, from the hills and stuff.
Yeah. As soon as Mark said Siri, my home pod mini said yes. There you go, Mark. You started everyone's device off.
Hey Siri, open the pod bay doors.
Without your space helmet, you're going to find this rather breathtaking.
That could be like an ongoing joke for the live streams. We could say stuff like that and see if Starlsy's phone does all this crazy stuff. Oh, set alarms and do all sorts of stuff to them. Yeah, no, I was using my alarm on my new phone, and I still had my older phone turned on, and both of the phones were going off. I didn't even it didn't cross my mind, but I'm like, oh, I hate Google, and I asked a question. Oh no, I said that.
What's going on here?
I'm all ears.
Yeah,
Just responding. I'm all ears, it's saying to me. Oh, why did you listen to me? Truth or dare? There you go. Truth or dare? Truth. Why don't you say dare? I dare you to spend at least 30 minutes looking at the stars. It's an amazing, eye-opening and calming experience everyone should do at least once in their lives. There you go. I've been told by Google what to do.
Evan, you
So,
see G meditating?
it says, say a bad word. I swear to be the best assistant I can be. That's not really a bad word, but I swear to be the best assistant I can be. Say something rude. I think the phrase rhymes with Cluckenbell. Am I a good Oh, roast me. There you go. Roast me. Here's a roast Google Assistant style. If I was making a list of wonders of the world, you'd be on it for sure. Isn't that kind of like a compliment instead of a roast?
I think you.
Isn't that
Yeah.
it sounds like a pickup line.
Yeah.
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 Was Google Assistant's trying to tell me a nasty joke. What did one toilet say to the other toilet? You looked flushed.
I thought I was going to say full of poo. Hey Siri, say Paul save porn. AJ save porn. I have no idea what you're talking about, lol. Oh, that's pretty much AJ and Paul saying it to each other. Oh, Solzy and AJ.
Yeah, Paul's never spoke about that openly on the channel, or
Yeah.
said about getting viruses back in the day.
Yeah.
He's not into none of that.
He's a clean-minded, God-fearing man.
Yeah, he's an innocent individual.
He's a God-fearing man.
Here you go. Cody's got one. What did Tigger say to the toilet?
Hey,
poo, you in there? Yeah, if anyone else has some jokes, put them in the comment for us, the chat or whatever.
I still say the X. Oh, my piles.
The dog's sliding off the bed and he's just almost off it now. 100% innocent. Yeah. Don't worry, Paul. This isn't a. We're not judges. This is you're not in a court. You don't have to prove your innocence to us.
Yep. The judge is Mark.
Wouldn't mind seeing his laptop or phone and seeing what sort of stuff he watches.
Oh, Mark's gone.
Maybe he's rebooted or something to see if he can fix his headphones or whatever.
Yeah. No, Paul. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing Paul search himself. Where does Paul look up? And there'll come all these weird search results like jobs and nothing like weird. Just job, looking for a job, but play services and stuff.
I remember he was telling us about the Yellow Page at one stage.
I know. I don't need to know what Yellow Page is for. How many pieces take the screen and light bulb? Is it meant to be how many freaking politicians are screwing a light bulb? The same thing.
How many priests does it take to screw in a light bulb? None.
Yeah. Majority of the
no worries, Mark.
Cody,
I don't know what Cody's on about. Majority of us up here aren't innocent. Me and Roger are.
I can't help it.
Right, Roger? Right, Roger? Your reaction was like, whoa. What?
I haven't been overseas. Yes, I have. lives overseas.
You got any more there for us, AJ?
Or Cody, or the Cody Dallas is. I'm one of the few Minister blokes here. Cody, the Aussie Alistair fan, Brony.
Cody, I told you to tell us a joke, but I didn't think you'd say one that funny. That's hilarious. That's a great joke. You're the innocent one. You're normally the one that starts it off. Or maybe we start it off and then you keep it going. Roger's hitting you with the Dragon Ball Kamehameha.
I remember back in the day, the original Dragon Ball. That's all. Here's a joke: you don't need a parachute to go skydiving. You need a parachute to go skydiving twice. Yeah, this way, skinny dipping. Yeah. That's like a guy who's try going to a prostitute service and try to get 100 jumps and realise he was going skydiving. He signed for 100 jumps. I'm a busy screwing kids. Oh, that's the priest one. Like the certain naked vlogger. Look at the lactose. Oh, third column is naked. I'm not touching that.
Give live on your channels how it works. Add channels. Hello. I can add channels, so
You're like,
let's do.
the doctor gave me 1 year to live, so I shot him with my gun. The judge gave me 15 years. Problem solved. I wonder why, Paul. Yeah, the judges probably get upset the doctor's getting shot at. To the police, no matter. No, what Porter said.
I will just add Funkin' Hungry for now. Choose an account, Funkin' Hungry. It's just telling me to sign in. Google. People on my channel probably wondering why I'm talking to myself.
No, but you know, you probably logged out and your Funkin' channel and need to know your password. I got mine all encrypted and password savers and stuff to encrypt all my free and social media to make sure all the passwords are strongly protected and stuff. So it takes a worry about me using my own noggin.
I have to look into it though. See what to do.
How do you get a Pikachu on a boat? You Pokemon. Yes. Yeah, but the ultimate form of madness, Cody, when you answer yourself back. Like let's say, where's the postal sign around the corner? That's also madness, Cody. Sydney.
All right, no worries. Have to figure it out. Yeah. Yeah. I was just over on Mark's channel. He was trying to do the streaming on. Have to work it out there. What we were saying before about everyone's channel stream at once.
Smartest thing,
How do you
Paul.
get Pikachu in a boat? You pick a mon.
Pokemon, yeah.
Pokemon.
Yeah,
Rather.
Pokemon, yeah.
Pokemon. Talking to yourself is a sign of madness. Yeah, I was technically talking to Mark, but it probably looked like I was talking to myself.
And funny joke number
Funny
2.
joke number 3. You read it out if you want, Roger.
If you're born in September, it's supposed to assume that your parents start New Year with a bang. I wonder why my fan Robbo and his twin sister thing started off with a bang. Coming out of my mum, the 19th of September. Yeah, it's a boy and a girl. Oh, great. Got a brother and a sister. 11-year-old me with all brown hair smiling, holding 2 babies. Yeah, Robbo 5 Live and his twin sister was born in September. Robbo 5 Live is 19th of September.
I'm back.
And his sister 19th.
Oh, it's night time there now, Mark. the sunny coast decided not to be sunny.
Yeah, well, it's actually the background is Brisbane, so somebody else's photo.
Okay, yeah.
I thought you live at the Gold Coast though, Mark.
No, mate, no. I'm up on
They live in Brisbane.
Brisbane's north side.
Oh, north of Brisbane.
Yeah.
I thought you lived at the Gold Coast.
Doesn't take too long to go there back and forth. Is it about an hour? Is it?
Yeah, about an hour. Oh, out of Brisbane, hour and a half to the Gold Coast.
Yeah.
So not that far really. What did I miss?
Not much.
I think everyone thought I was a bit crazy talking to myself because they would have just seen me talking, and it was a little bit different hearing Roger and then hearing you, but like not on the same stream. So I'm trying. I don't know. I was concentrating more in a way because I was, like most of the time we kind of let each other talk, but both of you were talking kind of at once, and I'm like trying to zone in on both conversations.
We better tell people what we tried to do. We tried to share your channel or your 2 channels on my channel, which I don't know. I think it was working, but it just I think it would have. Anyway, never mind.
Yeah, we'll have to tweak it, look into it, and most likely, start them at the same time or whatever, so they're not all over the place a bit. But yeah, at least that's another feature Restream is giving us.
Yeah,
something else to play around with and try.
In some cases, it's almost too much. But there again, the more you do, the more you learn. The capabilities and things like that. It's like one thing. I'll bring a photo up now. Oh, hang on. You've seen the photos of the mini excavator we now own?
Yeah, the new little toy you got.
Yeah. Well, surprisingly, it does all right. It just Roger the Wolf Pirate. For the size of it, we dug a trench
I'll bring a photo up so everyone can see. Come on. Come on. Hang on.
I was going to say, where's Roger gone? But then I realised he's gone to howl at the moon.
Yeah.
Unless the moon's in the bathroom. Guess what? I am upstairs at the door and everything. To the left, has got the bathroom.
Here we go. The big machine.
Yeah, shake hands with beef.
So that's the big machine that we now own, and this is the first trench we dug with it. One thing I found that the ground, well, obviously not at the moment because it's pretty soft with all the rain we had, but at the time the ground was bloody hard, and I really did struggle digging this thing. But without it, I'd be doing it with a pick and shovel, and I can tell you now, I don't think I would have been able to do as much. It's amazing what it can do, but these small machines are very direct with their hydraulics, so the movements are not quite as fine, as refined as a big one, and so it can be a little bit jerky. But once I got used to it, it's, as you can see, the size of it. That's my wife there. That's the dog there.
Love how the dog's helping out.
Yeah. She's given the place a good old sniff down.
Yeah.
And we got our gnome in the corner. We couldn't let him go. Oh, that's better. Our gnomey there.
It was he supervising.
Yeah. You got to can't upset the gnomes, otherwise they cause too many problems. So, but no, it's a great little machine, and I'm looking forward to doing more with it. I just got to learn how to drive it a bit better. And then I got to use. Oh, there it is. That's what I wanted to see. So that's the trench I dug with a little machine to put the electrical in.
Yeah, you've done a great effort with that.
Yeah, little bit skew if, but we did that over about 3 days. But we've only been doing it in the afternoon when I came home from work. So this is this guy here. He's called Dirty Filth or Filthy, and he hands draws cartoons. He's got a website. I think it's filthy.com or something like that. And he sent this Christmas card out. So that's him and his wife, and they've got 3 cats. One of them's called Whiskey. The other one's Gargoyle, Gremlin, and Blob. So it's 4 cats in total. And
You've shown this guy before?
Sorry?
Have you shown this guy before? Because
you might have seen him on Spaced Out Radio because he's usually in the background.
That's where I've seen him. Yeah, because he's sometimes just doing the little doodles, and then he gets the watercolors and just gives it a bit of color.
Yeah, watercolors is his thing. He really likes painting with watercolors. So out of the blue, he sent me a message on Twitter and said, "Oh, I'm sending you a Christmas card." Wasn't expecting it at all. It was just, and I didn't take a photo of the back. The back's got a bit of a thing to it. So that's sort of what's been happening around home at the moment. And then so I got to use this bigger excavator, which is about 3 times the size as mine. And maybe it was the way I was using it but it still had trouble digging this trench here. This is the trench going over for the electrical for the new shed.
Yeah.
So you can see where the new shed is coming out to. And we'll go to a more recent photo. So we've got a pad going in there. That's where the old shed is going to be sitting on. And whenever you do stuff like this, the place is just a mess. So the old shed's coming down, but that's the view from the back veranda this morning after all the rain. And as we go, and we even had Barry the bin chicken pay us a visit. So we're quite there he is, old Bazza the bin chicken getting around. So the wind was that bad. We had some tin leaning up against this fence, so I had to go up and lay it all down and put the ladders on it so it wouldn't blow away, because it was getting blown around. But it's drying out now, and if we don't get any more rain, which we shouldn't, then the place will go back to, this is yesterday in 35-degree heat. The place was dry as anything, and after 90 mil of rain, it certainly turns into a mud bowl. So that's the old shed coming down. And the old shed's going to go right here on this, where we're prepping for the concrete here. So, yeah, that's what's happening. And, oh, look at that. Oh, there we go. One for Pete, talking about space and aliens.
Yeah, if you look really closely, you can see Roger, Mark, and myself in one of these windows.
Oh, there we go. Hey, look, you can see us now.
Yeah, that's it. See, magic.
That's it.
This technology, live long and prosper. Yeah.
So yeah, that's the sort of stuff that's going on at home at the moment. It's a bit crazy. So anyway,
how long until you'd estimate that to be done? I know you said times might change.
Well, all going well. Monday morning, the concrete gets poured on the one just behind the deck, and then they'll box up. And I think Tuesday will be the one for the new shed. All going well, weather permitting, of course, but it's all a wait and see. The old sheds, the old frame's got to come down. Excuse me. Oh God, I'm sorry. So we're dependent on concreters and another contractor, and a little bit stressful, to tell you the truth. But
so some of it's in other people's hands, and if they get sick or whatever may happen,
well, a good example is that the guy doing the shed, pulling down the shed and putting it back up for us, he seems to be on a different timeline to what the concreter wants to do, and he's saying that, oh no, I know what's been going on, and this is the way I've been wanting to do it, but the concreters wanting to do it the other way. And I can sort of understand why the concreter wants to do it the other way. But anyway, yeah. So with any renovations,
that's a bit of
there's a lot of this going out.
Yeah, everyone wants to, and they want it their way. So doesn't make it easy for you, who just wants to get it done, and you're the one who's paying and all the rest of it. But
well, I've helped out a lot, because the posi track in the photo drilling the holes. I'll just share my screen again. That one there, that's from Works. So Works helped me out to help get the work done.
Yes.
Oh, there we go. There's a better photo.
Yeah.
My forklift in the background and that. So the Positraks are really universal machine. You can have a bucket on them, you can have an auger on them, you can just about put whatever you want on them, you know. So and he's not only drilled holes, but he put all this stuff in place before they boxed it up. Just a tremendous amount of work that that I got, you know, that I've got through work, and I had Thursday and Friday off as well. So it's certainly helped out a lot, that's for sure. But the rest of the stuff that's got to happen now is all up to the other two contractors. So.
What's the plans once you've got it? Obviously, you're going to organise your sheds. You're going to get back to doing your steamroller.
Yeah. Well, it's the new shed is coming through Titan, so that's probably not going to turn up until mid to late January, more than likely.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
yeah, so there's still there's a long way to go yet, you know, because we're in line, like other people. Of course, it's Christmas time, you know, and
Yeah.
you just got to take it as it comes, you know. So, but once, you know, we there's all the finishing work too, you know. Once the sheds are put up, there's internal wiring, like there's air conditioning to go in. Well, and especially in the wife's shed, which is going to be more of a craft room than anything. So there's still a lot more money to go out yet, and a lot more things to do. Mind you, the electrician that we're working with, he's really good. He's been very good. So yeah.
What sort of shed do you have? Like, I don't know, maybe a picture of what you could show us? What
I'll just find something. I'll go away and I'll find it and I'll put it up on screen. Hang on. I'll still be listening.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, of course. Always got to listen.
So how's old Adelaide going for you, G?
Yeah, not too bad. I haven't really sort of gone out and done too much lately. It's been a bit wet, then it's been a bit sort of hot. I haven't done as many videos this week. I managed to get the one video out, but because we had storms and it was raining on and off, I didn't really have time to record too much. But yeah, like Mark's saying, when it comes to stuff he wants to get done, hopefully the weather will be a bit better and be able to smash out some. Yeah, well, looking at the weather now, it looks like today and tomorrow is sunny. It's only 29 on Monday, but it's cloudy. So I guess it's going to be a little bit muggy. And Tuesday is 19, and we got 20 on Wednesday, 24, and 28 on Friday, and it's all going to be fairly sunny though. So I guess high UV, not much cloud. So yeah, that'd be sort of perfect weather to record. So I'll smash out a few videos, see what I can do. Yeah, overall, besides the weather, yeah, it's been going not too bad.
It's had a thunderstorm here late Friday afternoon, Wednesday afternoon, and early Thursday morning. Like a thunderstorm and stuff.
I reckon we had it probably about Tuesday, and then it probably sort of moved towards your way.
It does.
And then we just had rain on and off sort of Wednesday, a little bit on Thursday, but not too much. And as I said, the weather, sometimes they're saying, oh yeah, it's going to be a bit cloudy or rainy, and then all of a sudden the sun comes out for a bit.
Yes.
And it gets cloudy and then rains a little bit. So it's sort of You're getting all this different temperature or different levels of it in one
Yeah,
day. A bit of, all of a sudden it goes from being sunny because, I wanted to do some laundry, wash some clothes and all the rest of it. And
yeah,
a few days that it was saying it was going to be raining and stuff, I'm like, oh, it's not too bad out there at the moment. I could have, could done some laundry and all the rest of it, but you just don't know. And sometimes you go by the weather on what you're being told, and then you're just looking outside to go and, oh yeah, where's this rain or whatever they said that was going to
yeah.
happen.
Don't you see the invisible rain coming down?
Yeah, that's it. Oh, the bloody invisible rain is starting to get a little bit crazy out there. Ah, see, that's what's interesting about Australia. I guess when it comes to places like UK, it's a little bit of a smaller landscape, so
Yeah,
or other places. But yeah, Australia's pretty big, so Cody saying no rain for him is just hot and sunny.
because you get
See, I don't mind rain and stuff like that, but when you want to do stuff, or like
yeah,
it happened on the last video I did, but it only happened for about 5 minutes. But there was a little bit where there was just really heavy rain coming down, and when I edited the video,
yeah, the rain. Yeah,
you could hear a bit of rain coming down and stuff. And it's like, oh god! But then I
yeah,
was in the middle of doing it, so I couldn't really just stop or wait.
yeah. Stop and wait and see sort of thing. Yeah,
Yeah, I was doing a painting video once, and it kept on stopping and starting. So all of a sudden, I set up my start painting again, and all of a sudden it rained. So all right, turn it off because otherwise it's just going to have that sort of gushing of rain noise in the background. And then yeah, it kept on going on and starting and stopping. And in the end of that day, I just ended up giving up. I just can't keep on jumping on, starting to paint, and it just throws off your rhythm a bit. You're like,
yeah,
oh, where was I?
yeah, yeah. Especially when you're in the middle of concentrating on an important bit. Yeah, and yeah,
And
but
all of a sudden you hear
yeah,
shut up.
yeah. So
Oh,
yeah, shut up. It's a bit like
yeah,
somebody. Yeah, a bit like somebody tapping your
shut
shoulder
up.
every 5 minutes. Yeah, just sort of like somebody tapping your shoulder every 5 minutes when you concentrate. What do you want? What do you want? Get lost.
Yeah.
Every 5 minutes, tap, 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 or knocking on your door, son. Yeah,
That used to be some of the best parts on that show. It's like tap tap.
yeah. Or tapping your shoulder. I always, mate, go tap your shoulder. I always go tap, 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 tap. I don't know why, but that's what I did as a kid. But pretending to tap on someone's shoulder. Tap, 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 tap. That's just me. This is when I was a kid, though, when I used to think a little bit differently. Back in the 80s, kids in the 80s were weird. Yeah, that's the like me.
Oh, look who's back.
So there you
So,
go.
is your spaceship in getting repaired? Is it
Yeah.
Mark? You're
Yeah,
down on Earth.
down
at the
on
moment?
Earth for a while. Yeah, I've had to. So that's it. That's what she's going to look like.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Nice.
12 meters long, 9 meters wide.
It's like a beast.
Yeah. So the center door there is going to be is high enough for the steamroller to drive in. All the doors will be electric. Yeah.
Oh,
So much bigger than what we've got there now. Yeah, just bigger.
Fertilization external. Look nice.
It's all been approved. It's all above board, all that sort of stuff. So yeah.
So we'll be doing Mark Shed talk in the shed eventually.
Yes, we will.
Be having your talks in. Yeah.
Yeah, we certainly will. It's sort of yeah, and with the electrical going in, we've also gone and put in data cable as well, or data cable will go in so that we won't be relying on Wi-Fi. It'll all be hardwired in. Yeah,
Okay.
so none of this dropping out business or any issues. It'll just work. Well, that's the plan anyway.
It'd be a much relief for you, isn't it?
Business.
Beg your pardon, Roger?
It'd be a relief for you, Mark.
Oh, it's just make things a lot easier, you know. I mean, Wi-Fi is good and it works, but I know when I've tried to do things from the old computer up the shed, the Wi-Fi has problems, you know, especially when you're trying to do a stream or broadcast something. So,
Especially early on when you used to do with the other channel and that with the vlogger.
Yeah.
You have trouble with that.
Yeah.
It used to drop out quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
I just dropped out.
Yeah, it's not these things happen, you know, technical issues, first world problems.
Mm. Yeah, my or I said I dropped out of the stream earlier for a bit there. I remember the other night or a couple of streams ago, I was kept on dropping in and out for
pretty bad.
quite a while.
Yes.
I think that was around the time there's storms happening, so maybe that was affecting it. Hello, Harlan. Hello.
G'day.
But yeah, luckily when we had all the storms and all the rain, there was no blackouts here. I believe other people had them. Well, obviously, all over sort of Australia who had storms, but yeah, not in this sort of area, which was good.
Yeah.
Last time there was a blackout, it lasted for a while, and I don't really have much in the way of torches, and I was walking around with, I don't know, some sort of candle or something, like I was in the Middle Ages.
So your phone, the light on your phone didn't cut it, eh?
Oh, it's just when you got a blackout, the phone's low, but yeah, I do have the light on the phone, but yeah, when the phone starts getting a bit low.
Yeah, the light all dies on it.
I had like a really little, like a pocket torch. It's a really little, but yeah, it just, when stuff like that happens, you realise, I could probably do with, some sort of backup.
How often do you lose power, G?
Yeah, not really much, but there was, as I said, the storms or what happened this week and last week, and yeah, had nothing, but we had some storms. I don't know, maybe it would have been in late October, possibly, or early November, and there was a bit of a blackout it must have been kind of bad or whatever. There was, because it did last for a while, and then the power goes back on, but then it goes off again. I guess they sometimes testing it out to see. But yeah, it's nothing too bad really. Just probably as much as, or sort of as usual as most people get them, which is kind of a bit rare. And I guess if I was having them more often, it would justify or make me, pay for like maybe a big torch that will last a while, with a big sort of battery or whatever.
Can't go wrong with an O-Light. Go get yourself one of these. Bloody brilliant stuff they are.
How much they set you back?
Oh, they got a sale on now. Or they've always got a sale on, or it seems that way. I'll just jump on their website and have a look. You can get various types.
Yeah, because I was actually even reading, because you don't have no other entertainment. The phone was starting to get a bit flat, so I do have books, but I just don't use them that much. So I read a few pages or read a bit of it, and
Got bored.
we had to have dinner. We had to have dinner. Just using because the stove is gas, so that was okay. But the microwave, the kettle wasn't being used. We had to boil water, in a pot and pan to have a tea or to make food with or whatever.
So depending on which one you want, at the moment, probably the cheapest Olight is about $69. I know you can get similar sort of ones online, probably cheaper. But look, this is incredible quality. This is my EDC, my everyday carry. I've had it for a couple of years now.
Yeah.
It's gone through everything. The cap on the
So it's
back.
like you might be able to get one cheaper for $30 or something, but it won't last as long. Like
Yeah,
a lot of the cheaper stuff.
Sometimes you got to bite the bullet and buy some quality. I know you're on a tight budget,
exactly.
G, but honestly,
yeah, it's like me with paintbrushes. Like like the more expensive stuff definitely does play different.
yeah.
It handles different than cheap stuff. It's made to last. You're paying for the better quality for sure.
Yeah, Olight really do have some great stuff, and I'm sure. I think they have. I think they have Afterpay as well, or something like that.
Yeah, right.
I'd have to pay.
Yeah, you can,
So they've got categories there. There's up to. Yeah, look, I like their stuff. It works. It does everything. I've never had a problem with it. They're not the only ones out there making good. Another one is
yeah.
What are they?
Yeah, I guess like a lot of stuff like that's your sort of preferred brand, is it? Everyone has
yeah, mainly because here it is. Here, I'll put it in the group chat. That's the homepage. They've got a lot of varieties. And there's another one, Nightcore. Look, there's a range of LED torches out there, and most of them are very similar. They've all got similar features, all that sort of stuff. All look, it just works. The guy,
well, they've got a little 20 or it's 18.95 little Christmas one with little snowflakes on it.
yeah,
For all the snowflakes out there.
yeah.
we got snowflakes as our background at the moment.
There you go.
We're all little snowflakes.
So that's there you go. That's the cheapest one, $20. There you go.
Yeah.
Look, there's a guy I watch on YouTube, Australian guy, John Cadogan. He calls himself Auto Expert. He does reviews of cars and products and gives his opinion on all sorts of things to do cars related. And every so often he'll do a sponsor. And as he said in one of his, he'll say that I'm not being paid for this. This is my honest personal review. And he will recommend something that works. If something works and it does what it says it does, he'll recommend it. And I brought that from his recommendation probably 2 years ago now or something like that. And of course, they keep coming out with all sorts of different torches for different applications. They do bundles and things like that.
A little knife here looks cool.
Yeah.
A little sort of Swiss Army knife.
In fact, I'll bring up his channel.
It looks like they have those little sort of globes that light up as well. I guess, if you just want an area of your room to be lit up.
Yeah.
They call it an O bulbs. Oh yeah, they have their classic rechargeable LED lanterns and
Look, they've got more variety than you can poke a stick at, really.
yeah, definitely.
But and like I said, they're not the only ones doing LED torches. There's a lot of people doing the same or similar things, which I'm sure you could probably find cheaper.
Yeah. They've even got a dude with a sniper rifle here and a scope, and it looks like they've got one of the torches on top of the scope,
Yeah.
I guess, to light up the area a bit more for him. That's super cool.
So this is the. I'll put this in the group chat too. This is the guy I watch in the group chat. He really does, does good stuff. I don't always agree with what he says, but he's got a successful business where he's like a broker. People can go to him, buy cars. He knows his stuff. He's an automotive engineer. He's spent time in engineering and things like that. I've learned a few things off him. He's given some pointers in some videos. It's one of those things. How far do you go? How many torches do you have? Like the other day, or a few weeks back now, where was I? Going into work? Yeah, I was going into work or coming home from work, one of the two. And in the middle of the road was this LED torch. So I pulled over, jumped out of the car, picked it up, turned it on, worked fine. And it's just micro USB rechargeable. And so I've got that one. I found one on the road. I've got various of them up the shed. I've got this one, which I've showed you before. This is an Olight product. This is the Cob Light.
Yeah. So does that run on batteries or rechargeable batteries?
Yep. This one, they have different sizes.
That one you can
so USB-C.
You can sit and strap it to something.
Yep. You can. It's got a fold out. It can turn. That opens up so you can clip it onto something. And this will also.
Yeah, that's super cool.
This will also power your phone. It's.
Oh wow! Yeah. So if you're sort of camping or whatever, that would be perfect. If you want to light up your area, charge your phone. And
it's
just in case anything happens and you need a phone.
Yep. It's 10,400 milliamp hours. This thing. So when you turn it on, so it's got a little indicator on the back, tells you how charged it is. It's got two settings. Nice and bright. Come on.
Should have probably bought one of them instead of these bloody ring lights. Oh, they're coming for me. The naked alien.
So it's got two settings. So bright and brighter. And it's also got. Come on. It's not going to do it for me now. There we go. It can do red.
The red. The Sith Lord.
I see red.
Mark the Sith Lord.
Yeah, so. And I've hardly used it, Packaging's really nice, it's just.
I mean, the reason I like these ones, they do in miniatures and painting, like I can kind of have it if up there if I'm just sort of, but when it gets onto detail, I can really bring the light down and onto where I want.
Yeah.
Probably do need to spend more to upgrade and get better ones, but
this also has magnets on
for now.
Back as well, so you can stick it to something. Like I've got a metal filing cabinet over here to my left. I can stick it on there, and the magnets are pretty damn good. So this should really be in my car, but yeah, they just honestly they make good stuff. It does what it's supposed to do, and a lot of this stuff is has an IPX rating. Not totally submergible, but most of the stuff's dust proof,
Yeah,
splash proof, that sort of thing. But yeah, can't complain.
yeah. So if a bit of rain gets on it, it'll probably, you'll be okay. But if it gets something
Yeah.
frozen in the river, not so much. But just having that bit of protection.
And all the specifications for their stuff is all you can find on their website. I'm not getting paid to promote their products or anything like that. I'm just telling you what I've got, what I use
Yeah,
every day.
yeah. I was wondering that. I was wondering for that for a bit. I was like, oh, you getting? I was going to ask you if you've been sponsored.
Well, I should do. But that's with Reach.
But I'm the same. If I like something, like when it comes to hobby tools and stuff, I'll sing some praises if it's something that, like, these bloody paints cost like
Yeah.
150. I've still got them in the box, but then you open up the box in the box,
Yeah.
what's in the box, and then there's another box. It is a nice little wooden case that has a bit of a sort of burnt in text, but then they're really nice,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
I've taken it out, but they have a dampener, and that's a
Nice.
soap, and just all this different stuff. They are
Nice.
expensive. You can get cheaper versions of it. I've got one here. There's a free pack for like $30 or $50, a lot cheaper. But again, it's better quality like hair and stuff they're using, and just some of my brushes are wolf bristles, so the old wolf man might start howling at me for that. But yeah, it's excuse me, yeah, there's a lot of crazy products that are in. They just keep on bringing out paints and trying new stuff. When I was a kid, it was kind of just stock standard like pigments and colors, and you get a few different colors, and you get your dark greens. And now there's just so much. It's just growing all the time, which is just kind of, I guess, what you want in a hobby for it to keep on evolving over time. A lot of people use airbrushes now. A lot of people are into using oil paints to create different effects, and I'm sure there'll be other stuff that will pop up in the future. Like a new technique,
Yeah, well,
just to sort of keep people going.
I know one bloke. He was pretty keen on doing model kits for like military stuff and that. And
Like tanks and stuff.
yeah, tanks and military vehicles and things like that. And his choice was either Tamiya paints or I think Humbrol. Is Humbrol? They still around? Yeah, the Humbrol.
No, I don't believe so. Tamiya still is. I don't have too many Tamiyas. They're a little bit glossy, I guess, for me. Some of them, they do lots of different stuff. I do really like their plastic glue, but I started to support this Aussie company that does pretty much the same glue and pretty much does the same products. The Aussie company is Scale Modelers Supply. They're SMS for short, but they even, because it's an Aussie company, they even do some, like you're saying, like with when it comes to military, there's some people that are into old cars, like they'll get an old Holden, but they actually have paint that matches some of those cars. So it's color matched to some of the paint jobs from those cars, which I found really cool. If someone was younger or had a certain Holden or whatever growing up, they could paint it and color match it to how it was, which is super cool. To me, it's a good brand. I think it's Japanese, something like that.
Yeah, Tamiya is Japanese. Yeah. But I haven't been in the model scene for a long time. But yeah, like you say, there's always bringing out new designs, new different this and all that sort of stuff. It all depends on what you're doing at the time, obviously, and how much you want to spend. It's all nice. I know with what my wife does in terms on the craft side of things, a lot of these American companies will bring a product out, and you know, and next year they just bring a new product out, and it virtually does one or two things different to what the old one does. You know, so yeah, it's
Yeah,
and they all do it. You know, even the companies. You know that we every year they bring out a new phone and it's got a few more bells and whistles, and yet the other company will bring out a new phone
yeah.
every 3 months, or it seems like every 3 months or 6 months, and oh, it can fold in half and it can do more and whatever else, you know. So
Yeah, so I know Samsung, I got the S22, and I did do a lot of research. It's like you were saying with torches and stuff like that. It's funny. All of a sudden, when I want a new product, I do a little bit of research and sort of try and learn a little bit about it, see what's worth it or what's not. So I was
They do.
watching all sorts of
Right.
random videos, and some people do an amazing job. Like you were saying with the people with the torches, some of these people with the phones, they're reviewing like almost every phone, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're probably either selling them off or maybe they get a demo version or whatever it might be. But yeah, they're just,
a lot of
you know,
the
this one would do me for a while. One thing I liked about this one is it had over 500 odd gig
mm,
of storage. So that's great. It's like I do have a whatever they call it, like these big bloody Seagate drives. This one's for an Xbox, but I do have one, a terabyte or whatever. But yeah, my laptop only has about 500 something gig installed in it, so I've got a smaller device that basically has the same sort of room. So it just means I can do more content,
Yeah.
and I don't really have too many apps. I have, I guess, the apps I need, but I'm not really one just to overload the phone with just all these different apps. But it's nice to have that space if I do
yeah.
want to, without having to worry about deleting stuff and making room for whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Sugoi,
Sugoi.
I think AJ's starting to turn Japanese a bit there. His Japanese ancestors are coming out in him.
I think I'm turning Japanese. I really think so. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Are you going to chastise me now for music?
Japanese. Oh yeah. Oh, right. Stop saying that. I'll get copyright
Yeah.
and start getting aggressive
Um,
towards you.
yeah, it's you know, it seems like anything you can. I know even with the machines at work, you know, the excavators and things like that, they bring out a new model and oh, it's got all this and it's more efficient and you know, it's less downtime and
Yeah.
all that sort of stuff. And yeah, you wonder, you wonder sometimes.
Yeah. Sometimes you don't want to sort of upgrade. You get well, I guess it depends on the person. I get a little bit sort of, I don't know, of a bit of an attachment to my devices, and that's why I didn't end up trading in my old one. And just there is an issue with the USB-C port, and that's one reason I did upgrade because the phone's still going all right. It's just the charger goes in, sometimes it's loosened, so it falls out, and just you need to sort of have it on a right angle to charge. So might see if it's worthwhile and how much it is to fix that little area of the phone. Still use it as just a backup phone or whatever. But it is nice to have a bit of an upgrade. And this one, yeah, just charges really nicely and just whatever else. I haven't really delved that much into it. I've just done the old moving apps over and kind of putting all my main stuff on there and obviously putting the SIM card in it so it becomes the phone that people can call on and the rest of it. The other one is just there for a backup for
Well, you could,
whatever. Sometimes I need two devices for certain
yeah,
things.
you can make the second phone a call-in one.
Yeah, I like certain people do when I call in and prank call me,
Well, yeah,
put out the number
yeah,
and tell them to do their best roast or whatever.
that's it.
Yeah. Get some of those haters that seem to make videos or whatever about me, get them to call in and tell me what they think about
Well, I
me.
usually
Be interesting.
with my phones, I have usually only upgraded because of the cameras got better. The actual phone themselves are fine. It's just
Yeah,
the better
yeah.
camera lens, or that's the only reason. But
Mm.
this one I got now, I'm gonna hold on for a few years yet, because I don't see anything changing
Yeah,
unless it's something major.
yeah.
So
Yeah, see, wanted the S23 Ultra, which came out, I guess, the beginning of this year, and it does have a faster processor, this, that, and the other, but some of it is optimized for gaming and stuff. They're saying, it's probably as good as some of the consoles or some of the PCs out there because it's really good for gaming. But it's like, how often do I get? Normally, I get those little games where I just muck around. I don't sit there and play a really serious game on my phone. I'll just have a few games to pass the time. A few of those little collect games where you just sit there and press a few buttons when you're just a bit bored of doing stuff. So
so
how some of the technology, how really do I? And I did some of those comparison videos
Yeah.
where they say the new features of the latest one compared to the previous. And yeah, I'm pretty happy with what I got. It does have one of those. I showed, I believe, Mrs. Austin, but it has one of those little pens in the bottom as well
yeah,
with it, so you can create notes. And I can actually use this as well instead of your hand. You can, like do it to press the buttons.
a stylus or something like that.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
What did that set you back, G?
I did get it second hand. It is an ex demo model. So, like I have when I've done a couple of calls there, when I called my brother, it was kept on dropping out. And at first I was, I guess like always you're worried, oh, is that the phone doing that or is that the connection? But it ended up being fine. But yeah, it was about $1,000.
That's all right.
Yeah, and they supposedly well, it was basically half price. They're meant to be about $2,000 if you get it brand new. But yeah, the only thing that I found, so there's no damage along here. It even had like the little because I used it before I got a cover. They came off, but they had the little plastic stickers still around here. How you get like a little bit just to preserve that. I did put a glass cover on it. The bottoms here is fine and perfect. The only part, and the cameras are perfect. The only part they had like very, very minor, you can't even really see it. Like I can't see it now. When I saw it in daylight, I could see it. So in this sort of lighting I've got, I can't see it, but it just had very faint little scratches where I guess if it was a demo phone, it was possibly had maybe something attached to something, and it just very small little scratches in the back. But I can't see it now, funny enough. But it must be in like the daylight. So stuff looks different in daylight compared to actual lighting. But yeah, it's chucked on a screen protector. Ended up just getting one of these. I quite like these phone cases myself, where it's like a clear one that just protects the edges in the back. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. It was just a Australian company that they had good standard, excellent standard, the next demo. And yeah, I was going to buy in Black Friday, I was going to buy, the S23 Ultra. But just this time of year with Christmas and stuff, it was just, I could have got it, but I would have been, pretty broke or
Yeah.
whatever. But yeah, when I saw this, I kept on looking at a few places. There was a couple of places that do these refurbished phones or whatever.
Yeah.
There was a couple, and I was doing research as well to find out what phone I wanted. I like my Samsung. I like my Galaxy S series or whatever it is. But yeah, when this one of them popped up, the X demo, and I was umming and ahhing, and then it must have got sold because it just disappeared off there. And also, as I said, I think definitely this would cost more if I got it brand new because it's the 500 gig. So these days they have like 200, 500, and like a terabyte. Some of these
Yeah.
phones with the size of the memory. Yeah, but that amount of memory on that phone is going to be perfect for me for definitely a while. And I don't necessarily feel like I would need a terabyte, but and yeah, you pay for the extra memory. But I like the S20, well, the S series. But I like the ultras. They have just the standard version. They have a plus, and then they have an ultra, and that's what the last couple of phones have been, the ultra versions, and they're the more expensive ones, a little bit more premium
Yeah.
stuff on there. But yeah, it's kind of just. I was going to get a new camera, but as I said, there was issues with the charging on the last one, so I felt like I was, bashing two birds in with one little rock or whatever they say. But yeah, so I've got a camera in it. The camera's quite good. I don't need anything too flash when it comes to a camera because I'm not doing anything too outrageous.
But
yeah, a camera, a new phone, and yeah, and when I fired up that camera compared to my old one, it just is a little bit more crisp. It doesn't have. I mean, cameras these days, even in a few years old phone, are good, but yeah, it definitely had more crispness. It definitely was better in the lighting, less sort of glary. Just all of the objects and then I guess the color was a little bit more crisp clear because I'm still used to my old phone. When I have taken photos, it really brings out the colors and stuff.
Yeah.
Like the older phone, I guess it was a little bit more muted, or sometimes they had the warm and the cool colors. Some phones, like you probably change some of the settings and that, but yeah, some phones are lean towards cool colors, and some phones lean towards warm colors. This phone definitely seems to have warm colors where it sort of just enriches the colors of different stuff and just brings it out instead of cool. Like when stuff's cool colors, it looks a little bit more dead or lifeless, a little bit more. Yeah, and I guess you want that for certain photography or whatever, but yeah, I take a picture of stuff and it really makes the color pop. So we'll see how we go.
Well,
and yeah, having a little stylus, I can act like I'm, some sort of like I've got I'll just write it down in my phone. And
that's it.
Bring out my little pen.
Well, guys, I'm going to wrap it up. I'm nodding off to sleep here, and thanks for having me on. And it's been great, and we've had a few laughs, and yeah, it's always good to have a chat with you guys. That's for sure.
Well, you're always welcome. You know that.
Yeah.
And thanks for jumping on with us.
That's all right. All right, guys, you have a good night, and we'll catch you next time. See you later.
You too.
All right.
There we go.
There you go, too.
Thought he was going to say bye, Australia. He didn't.
So you're not going to race off the TikTok, do you? Where the camera makes awkward noises.
Yeah, Mark was having a bit of a chatter. I was going to say to Harland, how have you been? Because you haven't been there for a while. If you're still here, let us know how you are. And yeah, I'll see that we have AJ, Stylesy, and Cody. But let us know if you're in the chat. Have a bit of a talky talk to you.
So you're not going to race off to TikTok, G? So you can glare at the camera and make awkward noises.
Yeah, I have to quickly get over to the TikTok. Yeah, sort of.
Or shut up, young
Yeah,
girls.
that's really entertaining.
Or shut up, young girls.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit strange all over. Yes, we have 10 people watching on Funkin' Hungry. Hello, everyone. We can see you, but we can't hear you. Or we can hear you, but can't see you. Where are you? I might quickly go and grab another drink, and don't know if I'll have any more after, but I'll have
Certainly up.
one more to wet the whistle.
It's totally up to you. It's your stream. You're the boss.
So drop some comments for Roger the Pirate while I'm gone, so he can have something to look at.
Hello.
I'll be back in a second.
Hello.
Bye. Bye.
It's another 30, 40 minutes. Oh. I had quite a few scotches last night myself, Cody. Mostly single malts and stuff, mostly, and mixed malts and that. Doesn't a company's Christmas party, though. Oh, maybe there's a Scottish blood coming out of me. What type of scotch do you like, Cody? If you don't mind me asking. Been not much during the holidays, Stylesy. Like vanished, Stylesy. Stylesy. So like London, Stylesy. You yourself, Stylesy. What are you doing for Christmas? Johnny Walker Red and Johnny in Black Label Roger. So it's either the red or the black. One of those two is a good mixer. I'm drinking some Jaguar tonight. Interesting drink there, AJ. Oh, geez, back.
Yeah, I find with Black Label, it's definitely better to have. Hello, everyone. I definitely reckon Black Label's better with ice. It kind of ruins the flavour with Coke a little bit. You know, like when it's a little bit of a nicer whiskey, you want to sort of enjoy it. And
Like put some ice like on the rocks, you reckon?
did you go? Yeah, it does water it down a little bit. I probably need to get better quality ice cubes, or some people have those like little blocks that you put in the freezer, and it just keeps it cold, but it doesn't sort of water it down.
Yeah, because Robbo and one of my sisters got those blocks as well, like blocks of ice you were talking about, didn't he? Robbo and his sister usually has them, at their places and stuff.
Yeah, because I like ice in there, but when it starts melting after a while, it does water it down a little bit. But at least when it waters it down, it's still like Coke or a mixer definitely takes away a lot of the flavours.
So I'm quite might with your parents, Paul, eh? And Yahoo, AJ. If I'm going out to dinner with my mates, I'll
Drinking, yeah.
drink black with Coke. Nice there, Cody.
Yeah, that's bad. Yahoo! Yahoo!
Yahoo!
What are you Yahooing about?
Yahoo!
Yahoo! What about are you having Jaeger bombs there, AJ? Are you just drinking it out of the bottle or in a glass maybe? But Jaeger bombs, you know,
And that was
when I used to drink more, so back in the when I used to drink more back in the day, they're good to, you know, you have other drinks, but then occasionally you have a couple of Jaeger bombs because they give you a lot of energy.
Yeah, because they use it.
So all of a sudden it perks you back up.
Yeah. Yeah. I know what Jaeger bombs
if you're
are.
a little bit sluggish, a little bit drunk or whatever, you have a couple of them and all of a sudden it's wakes you back up.
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No bombs, just on ice. No Jaeger bombs, AJ. Oh yeah.
I haven't had bloody Jaeger in probably, I don't know, maybe 10 years.
Maybe about 15 for me.
Yeah.
About
It's been a
15.
while. It's not a drink I get often. Normally it's whiskey, scotch, or sometimes like a vodka or something. But I've never had Jaeger. How does it taste?
Not
Well, I
bad.
guess AJ can explain it, but it does have a bit of a licorice sort of flavour, eh?
Well, Jaeger bombs are usually a soft drink or an energy drink with Jägermeister and then put it together.
Yeah,
Like
so
just,
normally for the bombs you have a glass of
yeah,
you have a shot of like Red Bull or energy
yeah,
drink. You drop it in, and as you
yeah,
drop it in, then you slam it, and
yeah,
the energy drink mixes in with it.
yeah,
Licorice.
Because sometimes I have it when I have Dirty Mothers, shots of Dirty Mothers and other drinks and stuff. And I have Jaeger bombs again to pick me up for that. This is back when I was younger, when I go out maybe early 20s, and drink all day, next day be running on the beach,
Yeah. Like if you don't mix your energy drinks, even if you have one in between your drinks, you just chill out for a bit and have an energy drink. It'll give you. I don't really have them often. I have started drinking them a bit more. Well, I guess I've started drinking alcohol a bit more and energy drinks. I like some of the Monster brand.
Yeah.
Some of the newer ones they have out. The silver can is one of my favorites. It just has a really good flavor.
Okay, so I barely drink energy drinks anymore. Same here, Cody. The only time I have those energy drinks now is usually the reviews I usually do. The reviews I do.
Yeah, like I won't be doing them daily or even weekly, but occasionally, especially when I go to the shops, I see them cheap. I might grab one or two.
Yeah, but I really drink except for reviews now, and that's enough for me. Oh, except for the ones that Robert left here in the fridge.
Shot, great iced coffee.
Oh, yeah,
what was the last one you guys did?
But the last review or the drink review or the food review we did?
Drink. Do you remember?
Is it that coffee?
Yeah, do you remember what the last one? Okay, yeah. There was
the coffee one,
the monster or a mother or
monster,
something.
Yeah. I think it's not like they've got the weird coffee taste in it. I didn't go much on it.
I don't really like coffee. Like sometimes Coca-Cola's done coffee, and I just don't really. If I want a coffee, I'll have a coffee. I don't like sort of other drinks that have sort of coffee in it. Iced coffee or just a hot coffee do me.
Yeah, I usually like coffee on its own or something like that on its own, away from soft drinks and the energy drinks, and I prefer the
Yeah.
coffee on its own. This is I drink coffee, Do
Yeah.
so. Where did get here? Here. So he's going to sound Scottish.
Yeah, if I didn't want a hot coffee, I'd just have an iced coffee, if I felt like one. But
Yeah.
I mean, water does the job as well. When I'm sort of really hot and I just want a cold drink, water hits the spot, just a cold one.
So if I did my silly little British accent then, gee, I just back around every now and again.
Oh, it's really good day, Roger.
Because my mum's from there and my grandparents, most of them come from Wolverhampton, like Wolverhampton Wolves and stuff.
Mm.
And my mum came out here when she was 10, stuff like that, yeah.
Yeah, see, Dare and Icebreaker is pretty good, but normally I'd go probably Farmers Union if I was going to go for an iced coffee, but I do like some of those other brands. But when I used to drink iced coffee, I don't really have it much anymore. I don't even have many sort of like chocolate milks or any of those really. But yeah, I used to like a good old Farmers Union. You can get it in the big like milk carton type size, a few liters, or you can get the small ones. Used to like chucking those in the fridge, the big ones. Just you got a milk drink. Or if I'm just in the mood for just a random one, get a 600 ml or whatever they are.
I know what you mean, G. There's one of those big Farmers Union ones, and you get back in the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess as everyone knows, I'm a bit more of a tea drinker. I don't drink iced tea that much, but I don't mind some iced teas.
Yeah, because I saw this one thing once that says Anarchy in the UK, and so he says, "You want tea? No, Anarchy in the UK." Never fears cup of tea in that. Oh, I thought you went off then.
Oh, the connection dropped for a second there. I was sitting there talking about tea and.
Yeah, so they still do Farmers Union in South Australia still, Paul.
Yeah. As I live in New Northern Territory, we have
Paul's Iced Coffee.
Oh, yeah, Paul's Iced Coffee. What's Paul's Iced Coffee doing there? Did he leave it over there? Others I know for Farmers Union, but I love them both. I don't reckon I've ever had Paul's iced coffee. They do like ice cream and stuff like that, right?
A bit like that, yeah, a bit of both.
Maybe we don't get that here. I'm not sure. I know the brand, but I don't reckon I've seen iced coffee.
I live in the military port of Adelaide back in 88 to 1988 to 1990.
Yeah, they got the ice break here that. Yeah, Paul's iced coffee. It looks like I can get it at Woolworths here. Out of stock. I know even the packaging. I know the logo.
Shane Razavy.
Is the company French because it has the blue, white, and red behind its logo?
Could be Netherlands. They're sort of like that too, like on the side. Netherlands, but like the French flag, except it's on the side. And they got blue, white, and red too. The Netherlands flag.
Oh yeah, Farmers Union have Feel Good, which is like a 99% fat free. I've had that before. It's all right.
If you ever come here to visit
2 liters.
Hey, Shane. Shane Brothers,
Yes.
Brothers.
See, if I'm not getting Farmers Juniors as well, but then if I'm getting Oak, the Oak brand iced coffee, but normally if I'm getting Oak, I'd probably get strawberry or chocolate milk over that, over a nice coffee when it
Yeah.
comes to Oak. But
I haven't done an oak review, milk review for a bit.
yeah, I think I've only done one milk drink. It was like a caramelized white chocolate one.
Yeah, I did 3 or 4 of them.
Like,
If I can go in my memory, I did about 3 or 4 of them, and they used to have different flavors.
yeah,
I think I did 3 or 4 of them. If I can recall from memory. This is about 5 or 6 years ago when I last reviewed them, and oak iced coffee is a bit flavorless. Yeah, it depends which ones you get, Paul.
yeah, that's what I was sort of getting at, Paul. It's like if I was gonna get a nice coffee, I'd probably just get, like Farmers Union or some of the ones you guys have mentioned. When it comes to Oak, I think their chocolate milk is pretty damn good though. Chocolate milk to be the best chocolate milk. The classic brand just isn't nearly as good. Yeah, well, that's what I thought. The Oak one is has a very sort of rich flavour. They do a few different.
Yeah.
They have those novelty ones that come out for a little bit as well. But yeah, when it comes to Oak iced coffee, I do agree that it's not like there's better ones out there. But if you grab it, it'll do the job. It does what it says it does. But hey, what's going on, Shane?
So if my computer's played a bit,
Should be available in SA after all. It was named after me. I love that. This year, I really started getting into the Dare caramel lattes.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, as I said, I don't really get milk drinks, bugger all. I normally just grab a Pepsi Max if I want soft drink, and sometimes I might change it up and yeah, mainly tea and water and just an odd beer or whatever. I did for a while, or when you're younger, you get the Milos or you get like the powders that you mix in the drinks yourself. It's a lot cheaper as well for your parents if they have a couple of kids.
Yeah.
It's cheaper than keep them buying it. It's just
Okay.
like the Cadbury's chocolate or the Milo or when it comes to Milo, it's everyone knows that you don't follow the instructions. It's like, oh, is it 2 teaspoons? It's like, yeah, okay, that means about 4 or 6.
And one for your gob. Do you put something in the mouth? No. Sorry about that. No. I forgot about that.
A couple of days ago, I had some ice cream. I think it might have been actually Paul's ice cream that I had. Paul, your ice cream's pretty nice, mate. I like it. But yeah, I think it was Paul's, or it might have been that Streets brand. But yeah, it was just vanilla, and it was nice. I don't have ice cream often, but I just got some recently. But yeah, I did go, oh, I wish I had some bloody Milo right now. I'd sprinkle a bit of Milo on top of that. That would make it even better. Bit of powdered Milo on it. Give it that flavour.
Yeah, they've been. Yeah, mostly with Pepsi Max, they usually replace the sugar with artificial sweetness to keep it sweet and stuff. That's why they replace the sugar with artificial sweetness. I forgot the name of it, but yeah. Forgot the name on the top of my head, but yeah. You probably know when you see it, yeah.
Like sativa or whatever, is it?
Or something like that. They usually put it in, replace with sugar and that.
Yeah.
To keep it sweet and then keep it, come back for more.
Pepsi. Yeah, I definitely agree. I don't like Coke. Diet Coke is okay in a can, I've found, but normally especially when I was younger, just go full sugar Coke. I don't like Coke no sugar. It has a really sort of metallic-y metal chemical sort of flavour.
Yeah, there's
I used to
natural taste.
yeah, like an aftertaste is really weird. I used to just drink Pepsi a lot, or just Coke, but normally it would be Pepsi because it's a bit cheaper and it's, you know. But yeah, when I cut back, I went onto Pepsi Max and just haven't looked back really. I did because I'm don't have sugar as much anymore. I had a bloody vanilla Coke the other day when I did one of those Macca's reviews, and damn, it was strong when it comes to sugar.
Yeah.
I like my vanilla Coke, but I had a sip and I'm like, oh, that's bloody sweet.
Yeah, especially when you hadn't had sugar for a while and whatever.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
what's going on here? Well, how much sugar's in this thing? You know?
I want to try. I've had we've had the chocolate soft serve in Adelaide for years, and I did try it when it
Yeah.
first came out, and it is really good. It is really nice, but yeah, now it's starting to go everywhere. It's kind of, you know, I'm just seeing people saying, "Oh, I've got to try that," and "Oh, I love it," and all that stuff. It's like, yeah,
Yeah, I love this and love that, yeah. What sort of stumps me at times is people that weren't born in that decade say, "Oh, I miss so and so decade," yet they weren't born then. Like, that's sort of like you saying, "Gee, oh, I miss the '70s." You weren't born in the '70s, you know. That's
yeah,
sort of like you,
yeah.
G, saying, "Oh, I miss the '70s." Oh, you weren't born at that time. You'd be thinking, "How would you know if you missed the 1970s and were born?" You
Well,
know,
it's funny you mentioned that because I miss the '70s, Roger.
you wish. Yeah, but
Yeah,
yeah, because I was born in 1980, so like,
just
yeah,
you
yeah,
just creeped over the line.
yeah, because I give you an idea how old I am. Malcolm Fraser was Prime Minister of Australia at the time,
All right.
and Bill Hayden was his opposition leader,
Hmm.
and they got replaced by Bob Hawke towards the end of the partway through the last term Malcolm Fraser was in. Malcolm Fraser went, and Bob Hawke was his opposition because
Yeah.
Bill Hayden stepped down as Labor leader because Malcolm Fraser in the Conservative Party, like Liberal Party in Australia. Bill Hayden stepped down, and they had Labor and had a meeting here replacing as Prime Minister and Bob Hawke, not Prime Minister, opposition leader, and Bob
Hmm.
Hawke come to the opposition leader to Malcolm Fraser, and then Malcolm Fraser called an election in March '83, and Malcolm Fraser lost to Bob Hawke.
How the hell do you remember all this stuff?
I read books.
Ah, okay. Yeah, sometimes I can't remember what the hell I did yesterday, and
Because I can faintly remember Bob Hawke being Prime Minister, you know, right through to the early 1990s.
yeah.
And Paul Keane got upset and changed Bob Hawke for the leadership position, and Paul Keane won. Because I can faintly remember that in 91. A bit like they did in, yeah. I know a little bit about history, but there's still some blanks from history in my knowledge that I need to catch up on. I was born in the
Hmm.
1990s, just like Robert Fopop, he was born in 91, Becky, and his twin sister.
Okay.
Yeah, Robert Fopop was born in 91, his sister. I was sort of alright with some knowledge.
That's not good, AJ. You
94.
wouldn't be able to. You wouldn't be here for me to annoy the shit out of you otherwise. 94. He's quite. Oh yeah, Roger. When he gets going, is very knowledgeable when it comes to a lot of
I
stuff.
remember Becky, she's a little older than me.
Hmm. Yeah, all these young farts here. They normally say old farts, but I'm going to call them young farts.
I'm not going to say anything too much to someone. all these Generation X's and that nibbling my thing head off it. There's no generation. All generations have its ups and downs. Yeah, because
Yeah,
ups and
and
downs.
it's a little bit stupid how some people like that Greta or whatever. Oh, you ruined my
Thunberg.
life and all that stuff. It's like, dude, you barely
How?
even lived your life. How can it be ruined? But
Yeah, because I'm
yeah,
just thinking, if you concerned about climate change, go to freaking China or India. The two of the biggest polluters
yeah.
around.
She's into climate change, but she'll happily catch planes and trains,
Yeah.
and so
Yeah.
she seems a little bit of a person to contradict herself, make out that she cares about the planet, but just doing what everyone else does.
Yeah,
I don't
she
see her
reckons.
necessarily doing anything different.
Yeah, that Greta Thunberg. She was in Germany once. She was in the first class carriage, right? She tried to
Yeah,
make out, oh, I was in the baggage area of the carriage. Yet she wasn't. She was in the main seating area of the first class carriage, you know?
yeah, because her parents are rich. I think her dad's an
Yeah.
actor, and the mum's I don't know,
Actor,
CEO
director,
or
and
something like that. And so she's in a rich family, and we know what the rich are like as well. She seems typical like a rich person, like look down at others, was like, you ruined my life. You do this and
yeah,
this. It's like, yeah, just because you're rich and you probably don't have to do a lot of stuff that everyone else has to do to
yeah.
survive.
Her father's a director and actor, and her mother's a singer.
Ah, yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, so I don't know, and but yeah, like you were saying, I don't necessarily, disagree with anyone of such, but there are
No.
all kinds of people from all generations that it can be annoying, and it's like just let people be what they want on, but don't start just complaining and
Yeah.
saying, oh, young people are this or old people are that. It's just
No.
everyone's different. You can't make out that a whole generation is the same and they all act the same.
Yeah, but if you want to have clean energy, what about nuclear energy? People say Chernobyl and thinking Yakushima, but that's Chernobyl's human error and Fukushima's where the tsunami was, you know.
Yeah,
But if you look at it properly, if you the way we can manage nuclear power now, we can still make it a sustainable energy source and very clean energy
mm.
source and stuff. This if they want to, clean up the environment and whatnot.
And also, if she wanted to help the environment that much, she should get off social media and go live on an island somewhere or whatever and just eat coconuts and all the rest of it. But she just another attention seeker that wants to pretend that she's doing this. I don't know. Maybe I'm judging her too much, but I just she doesn't sit well with me. She
Yeah, I
um,
think she's autistic or something, like Greta Thunberg, or something
yeah,
like
she could
that.
be, but she just seems a bit of a, I don't know, to be honest, a bit of a bitch to me. But that's my opinion. She just
Uh,
seems, and as I said, maybe I could be wrong, but she just comes across like someone I wouldn't get along with just because, she can sit and complain all she wants, but what's she actually doing to help? I don't see her necessarily doing anything besides protesting and crying. But yeah, as I say, could be wrong, but until someone can prove me wrong, I'll just have the same opinion, really.
yeah.
She just, yeah, it seems like a banshee just wailing all the time, and it just gets a little bit boring after a while.
Plus, if she gets any hard questions thrown at her, her handlers will race her off before she can get to think, because she goes around with
Yeah,
handlers quite a bit. If it wants
yeah,
to, she,
definitely. I'd say definitely people are spewing in her ear what to say, like she's just the voice,
yeah.
she's the puppet. People are telling her what to do. If
Uh,
I want it, I wouldn't keep it all for myself. Oh, they're talking about bloody winning the lotto. Paul saying after we go nuclear, we can get Homer Simpson to be in charge of the power plant. That's brilliant.
Yeah, sit there
I like
half the
how
time asleep.
sleep, and they come and he presses some buttons. I remember where he did a few times they've had a nuclear reaction, like and the dudes in the hazmat suits are running in, and he's walking out. They're like, "Hey, Homer," because they're just so used to him stuffing up. But there has been a few episodes where he's just pressed some random buttons, didn't know what he'd done, and he's like, saved the town or just saved the power plant.
Or whatever, yeah. Yeah, spend most of the time there oblivious what's going on. Yeah. If I won 70 million, I don't know what to do. You can go anonymous too in Australia if you win that much. You can go anonymous.
What I was going to say though is, if you won 70 million, how much of that would be taken for tax?
No, you get the whole lot in Australia.
Do you? They
Yeah,
don't.
it's
They
the
don't.
US
They
they
don't.
take it off. No,
Ah,
it's the US they tax it. In Australia, you get the whole lot. Gives it yeah, the US they tax it, a bit of it. I'm not sure how much, but yeah, the US they tax it. In Australia, that's US and Canada. In Australia and New Zealand and stuff like that, you get the whole lot.
on the shop, you need to that has like look at more products. I'll check it out. I didn't get round to seeing if I could resize it, but there is two different versions. Account shop. So I'll just quickly go here and share screen.
Okay.
So I don't know if you guys can really see this that well because it's kind of small.
49 for the stickers.
But see, so you have the name of the title, then you have the price, and then if you go into shop all products, which is small text under the price, if you go shop all products, then it should bring up all of them. So then it brings up the whole list, and then you just go down. And I still need to muck around with this web page, and there is stuff that I probably don't need on it. That's why I've got two. Yeah, like postcards I probably won't need. But yeah, there's this coffee mug, but yeah, for some reason the title is. I need to resize that so it fits on properly. They have the tall mugs where it fits on okay. So I don't know what happened with the other one, but I'll go onto here and see if it's any better on. Yeah, I need to obviously as well delete one of these because it's kind of doubled up.
Yeah. 3381. Do you make any money selling merch like that, G, or
What's that, Roger?
do you make any money for selling in those merchandise there? Make any money at all?
I've only someone has bought stickers so far. Yeah, only someone has bought stickers, but on my that's Redbubble, which is cheaper for people in Australia. The shipping and stuff's cheaper here
Yeah.
because I have a store, a Teespring store, but because it's American based, it bloody costs heaps to come to send it to Australia. But
You can pay import tax,
on
yeah.
the Teespring store, I did make a bit of money. I don't really push it that much anymore, but a few people who watch my hobby channel, they bought some t-shirts, some of my t-shirts. So it's not that much. Like say if it's a $30 t-shirt, you'd only get a little bit of profit, like probably $8 or so. But it makes it easier for me, and obviously the company wants to. they make the shirts or the whatever. They put the product onto your logo onto a shirt or whatever, and then they send it and ship and stuff. So it just
Yeah.
saves me the hassle. So I understand that I'm only going to get a small percentage of it. How do I
Yes.
purchase the model? I don't know. Where where's the model? Is it one of these? There's a few. Oh yeah. I'm not sharing it anymore. But yeah, there's a few different ones. Yeah, there's a few different models. Yeah, I made a little bit off the G the Hyper Sapien stuff at some stage, but all I did was take the money and I'll wait until you can fix the good mug before I buy one. I don't like the other one. Yeah, okay, I'll have to go into it and see if I can edit how it's on the mug. Mm, just having a little look in the background here while I've got it up if I can. Yeah, 'cause I don't know how that happened. I guess I didn't notice that it was not laid out properly. See, on Teespring, it's set out a little bit different on this Redbubble. On Teespring, I've only got one mug, but on Teespring, they fit there properly. They fit on the mug properly. Manage portfolio,
Right, cool, too. That's good.
edit.
Yeah, let's check how much my subscribers my brother's got then, just because he's just on about 400 subs earlier. Damn, oh yeah, 402.
Yeah, okay. Boom, boom.
Yeah, all I was trying to do is get Robo 55 out of the 390s because I was in the 390s for a fair bit, you know, myself. Yeah, let's see, figure out a password. Don't TikTok channel now. Got a few of mine, but like that one. That's TikTok. Don't TikTok channel in mine. Password. So if I mutter to myself, I do that from time to time. You look kind of in your own world, G.
Nah, I'm always in my own world. I'm just fixing this for Becky. I reckon I've done it. I'm just resizing that logo on the mug for him. So yeah, as I said, I thought all most of the products it was like the right size, but apparently it wasn't. But yeah, if I go to, I'm just gonna share it for him. Hmm. In shop. That's what you do. That's fine. That's the other one.
It was a couple of Saturdays ago, I believe it was while I was signing the account of that new channel. Let's go to one there. Okay. Say, Toady.
What the hell is it doing? I'll be done in a second, everyone. Sorry about that. Just thought I'd do it while I remember, because it pops into my head, but then I don't get around to doing it. Oh man, it's taking the piss. I keep on resizing it, and then when I go to save it and all that stuff, it for some reason when I go back into the shop, it seems to be back to normal, like back to not how I want it.
So it's different what you set it out to be, more or less.
What the hell? Oh, that's why I was saving it, but then I had to save it in a different area, a different place, so it should be all good now. I'll share the link in the chat. You, you shop. You need to fix this merch page as well, just so it's not, just so it's better. The hell is that dog doing? Alright, that took way longer than it should have because I'm an idiot. But I will just quickly share the screen just so you can see what it looks like now. So that's what it looks like now that it's resized. But I did share the link there. But I will have to go because some reason it's doubled up the Funkin' Hungry stuff, so I'll have to go in and delete one and make sure all the stuff's the right size and all the products and stuff. So yeah, it's all good. It's all good for now though. Those mugs. So if you do decide to look at it, if it's not in one of the sections, it's in the other one. So as I said, I doubled it up for some reason. So yeah, I've got a Funkin' Hungry logo Chomp and then Funkin' Hungry Chomp logo. It's just, but yeah, I'll sort that out, the rest of it out at another stage. But there you go, Becky. I was meant to do that before the next live stream and obviously didn't. So there you go. But my review on the 3D Doritos Crunch chips I posted last month is the most viewed of my reviews now, currently sitting at
108 views.
Very nice there, Beck. Sorry, Cody. My head's obviously
Yeah,
not in the
Cody.
game right now, but yeah, I need to. I did wear a Funkin' Hungry shirt. I think when I done the last video. But yeah, it's even sometimes I buy my own merch just so I can wear them on videos. So I'll probably wear, like, if you go into those mugs and stuff as well, you can choose different colors, so you don't have to have it the color it looks. Don't know about the mug if you can change color, but I know you can do that for the shirts. But yeah, I haven't bought anything off Redbubble. I have bought stuff off Teespring, but as I said, the shipping to Australia is a little bit crazy. So yeah, I ended up making a Redbubble store. But there's more designs on my Teespring one, which I'll need to add to the Redbubble. Yeah, there we are, back to where we was. We've got 4 bottle caps now. Yeah, the old Greta would be proud of me. She'd probably say I'm adding to global warming or whatever.
Like I said, there's always nuclear power if you want to go clean.
Hmm. I was wondering what Mark shared in the chat for a second there, but it was the Torch review.
Yeah, the Torture was talking about earlier, he's using it, like, yeah.
And I'm like, oh, who's this dude? He looks like he works in the military or something. Watching it too, it has 12 likes, which is amazing. Yeah, that's what's great about getting to know each other on here. You know, everyone supports each other. You know, I always try to make sure there are some videos I need to catch up on a bit. Pretty sure I commented on that video, Cody. I reckon I did. Commented and liked it. For some reason, in my search chat, it saved Cody the Alistair Brody. Must be an imposter.
On my phone, it comes up Cody the Aussie Brainy on my phone.
Yeah.
Sorry, when I go on the laptop, it comes the full name, but Cody the Australian Aussie Alistair Fan Brainy.
Yeah, I think it's because his channel name is different from, you know how your name was originally like Shit for Brains or whatever. I think it's like that. Why you're seeing the different names. His channel name is different than the @name for him.
Yeah, because that's my original channel name, and I have to change because I'm cracking down swearing videos and also for names and stuff. So
yeah, I remember people saying to me, people when they first watched my channel was like, "Oh, I liked your channel, but you probably should change that name. You might get in trouble later on with YouTube." And they let me join the YouTube partner without without moaning at
Yeah.
anything or whatever. So
Yeah, because
I guess they
I
didn't
just
care.
I just change it just in case I get upset with the name shit in it.
Yeah,
Not your Funkin one.
yeah.
I know early on I used to miss out one of the ends on your name and that. Sorry about that. Like early
Yeah,
on when I
no
was
worries
commenting
at
on your
all.
videos.
No worries, Becky. Yeah, sorry, Roger. Carry on.
Yeah, sorry if I keep dropping one of the ends on your name early on. When I comment on your earlier videos and stuff.
No, that's okay. I don't mind. You know what I'm like. I'm just like, yeah, as AJ said, funking idiots. So yeah, just mucking around. I always appreciated you commenting and
Yeah,
stuff like that. Like good old Roger here is. I'd say Roger's been here before, and not that it necessarily matters, but it just shows his loyalty and that I respect him. He was like on pretty much all of well, I'd say all the videos, but a long time ago. And he was one of the first people to join the Facebook page, the community
that's
page. So
it.
he found out who my real name was and all that stuff pretty quickly. And I'd
I
say
worked there pretty quickly.
Roger and Dave had been around for a while, and they're on that Facebook page. So these days I run my Facebook group, from through my page. So normally it comes up with Funk and Hungry when I post stuff. But in the early days, I was posting from my personal profile, so which I don't mind. Like I'm not trying to hide nothing.
Yeah,
But yeah, Roger, and then
yeah,
we ended up adding each other on Facebook a while
yeah.
ago.
When you first done your videos, review videos, you used to do it at the middle of the night and stuff, like upload in the middle of the night, early in the morning and that. Like your
Yeah, and
videos and stuff.
yeah, sometimes I would just edit them, and it was like 11 at night or whatever, and I'd just post it. But these days I
Yeah,
normally tend to wait until the sort of the morning. Sometimes it's in the evening, like 5, 6 o'clock. It's just
yeah.
sometimes editing takes longer than I expect, and I get all these distractions, and all this stuff happens, and I'm like, oh crap, haven't put out a video. What's my first name? I don't even know.
I
I
gotta
know
say,
your first name there, Becky. Or what could it be?
could be Jason, could be, I don't know, Darren, before I know.
Godfrey. Yeah, AJ thinks it's Godfrey, which is sounds like I'm pretty sure, isn't that like a black dude's name? Maybe it's just a Godfrey's I've ever. Well, I haven't seen any in real life, but when I've come across them on the internet, they've been normally black people.
I've
Graham.
got a.
Oh, damn.
I went to school
Bloody
with a couple of
Graham.
Grahams. I went to school with a couple of Grahams.
Guess there's nothing wrong with Graham, but yeah, I couldn't imagine being called Graham.
Mine's Matt.
Bloody
Why?
Graham.
Why is all these names coming up as some of the people I went to school? Some of the people I went to school with, like Graham and Matt.
Well, I knew Becky's name because he tagged my Funkin' Hungry page on a post, and he's messaged me before, so I knew his name. I did try to add him on my profile, but I couldn't find his profile. I don't know if it's some mystery reason. Yeah. I only know what G's first name is, as sometimes I check the description of his videos and it's included his email in them.
Well, I
Yeah, it
imagine
sure does.
whoever goes live or have a video, they usually ring the bell, and yours usually comes up. Function Hungry is live or G's live, and that. Yeah. Doesn't matter if have a video up. Let's say Cody goes live. Cody does the Aussie Alistair fan brainy. He'll say
Yeah.
Cody the Aussie Alistair fan brady's live. You know, for example, he might be talking about AFL before, There's nothing. I got nothing against AFL. He likes AFL. I suppose he likes his team and follows them and that.
Yeah, from my knowledge, he likes the Crows, doesn't he? The old Adelaide Crows.
Oh, the Crows, eh?
And I know that much from seeing him and Dylan talking about it. And Cody's done some videos before. We all know AJ's first name. Yeah, AJ, ain't it?
Could be Aaron Jones.
AJ has said his name in the chat before because he told me his real name, and then I kept on saying AJ still. He's like, "Oh, my name is this. You're asshole." He's like, "Oh, my name is this," and then I kept on saying AJ still. And I think when he told me his real name, I said AJ more. Like that's when I started saying AJ, JJ, JJ, JJ. I don't know.
Yeah, asshole. Pardon me. Pink. I just had a little burp. One of those little tiny little kid burps, you know. Yeah. One of the little baby burps, yeah.
Yeah, you gotta hate it when you feel like a big burp's coming. It's like a little tiny, like a little bird burp.
Yeah.
Bird.
This is the bird burp, you know.
Funny. Yeah, normally when I'm drinking, see now I'm drinking beer. These beers a little bit slower. Calling myself arsehole. Oh, but yeah. Now I'm drinking these a little bit slower. I'm not getting all gassed up. But when I smash them down, it's like just.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, AJ. You're calling yourself an asshole. I said arsehole. Sorry, it's ass.
Yeah,
You asshole.
Yeah, because in Australia it's spelled ARS. It's ARSE. Asshole. Asshole. Asshole.
So what are we going to talk about now, assholes?
That's what Cody and AJ wants us to talk about, I suppose, or Becky and Styles if he's still around.
Yeah, he's probably Styles. He's probably looking at some of his material that he has on his phone. Maybe an ass, but I'm surely not. Or maybe an ass, but I'm surely not an ass.
I might be. Yes, it might be an ass, but I'm surely not an ass.
Well, isn't an ass a male donkey, or was that just jackass?
One or two.
Yeah, I think it's a jackass is a male donkey. Mm. That hit the spot. Yeah, no one's talking for a second, so I'll transform into my old self, into the old streaming G, the old asshole, the bully. The you changed. I think this is why people said I've changed because I stopped doing this.
Then that maybe.
See, they're right. I did change. How dare I? How dare I not wear this? Funny enough, I stopped kind of wearing it. Well, sometimes it's nice to wear a hat when you have messy hair or whatever, or you're not all looking fresh. I stopped wearing it because it was bloody started getting hot here wearing a hat.
Well, it's totally up to you, really. It's your channel,
Yeah.
and you're the boss of your channel, and that.
I just remember a Facebook friend at Hobby. He's like, "Oh, you're not wearing the Joker hat." I'm like, "Oh, no." Mm, the Joker. This is Harry. Jason or Bill, as we know him by.
Made about
made
three
any
or
more videos.
made 3 or 4 on G. He has the bill so far.
Yeah, he did make like a half an hour video about me that I watched, and all he was doing is watching my live stream, and all I said, and it's not that he was saying I was bullying too Aussie because I had my cup of tea, and my idea was I was going to pretend I was having a cup of tea, but I was really had a couple of beers, and I tipped it upside down like that, and a little bit come out, and I just said, "Oh, that must have been what I saved from earlier on from the two Aussies' boyfriend Ron." How he says Ron referring
Yeah,
to later on, not Ron.
yeah.
I just said, "Oh yeah, it must have been two Aussies' boyfriend Ron."
It's on
Where
his
are his videos?
it's on the Bill's personal face YouTube channel. But it's got the Bill ABC TV. His channel is, if you want to know.
Yeah. Also, he put it on a platform called Rumble.
Yeah, it does a free
I think
speech.
I think he's taken it down since or made it private.
Yeah, probably get the views he wanted or something. Because Rumble's quite of a tricky, like Rumble.
It's
You
not
either
as
get popular
popular as
or not popular. Go on.
yeah. I was going to say it's probably not. Yeah, it's not as big as YouTube, so I don't know if he's going to get the same views as he would on YouTube.
Yeah, he often reports other users in the past and stuff as well. He made him put up a video that I reported so, you know, I got nothing against the guy, but you know,
Yeah, it's like even do I, even though he done all this silly, ridiculous stuff, but I just feel a bit sorry for him that he feels the need to do all of this stuff.
because you not made him a mod or something on your Discord and that, and that's where he got upset, I think.
Yeah, I removed him from Discord just because I didn't want any dramas, and I'm not the type of person that really lies, but I just didn't tell him the truth. Like I said the truth, but I didn't say I took him off. I just said, "Oh, I don't really use Discord much anymore," which I don't really use it that much. But I said to him, "Oh, you can inbox me if you want to chat." But yeah, he took that as got upset about it. So
Yeah,
yeah, really, instead of getting upset about it, like instead of doing what he done, he could have messaged me and just said, I know I'm not on your Discord anymore. Why or whatever, and I would have explained it a bit more to him. But or we could have came up with an agreement. If he doesn't sort of cause any issues or whatever, I could put it back on. But yeah, unfortunately, he just tried to make me look bad just because he was upset about being taken off my Discord. Really.
yeah, that's what I'm
Which,
thinking. So that's what I think. So
mm,
because I think he's upset, and I think the Tasmanian sort of got into his ear just to make some videos about him and stuff. Is that
yeah, well,
really?
so he knows that I had an issue with Tuozi, and yeah, I guess when he found out there was an issue with Tazdaz, he just thought, he'll make me look like a bad person. Which, I mean, people can make up their mind if they think I'm, whatever. It's up to them to decide what they feel I am, but Yeah, he could have came to me like all of these people. They could have came to me and spoke to me and try and sort out any issues, but they just chose to do what they want to do. But yeah, it's a little bit silly as well how that Jason fella's like, oh, he's just getting drunk and acting like an idiot on his streams and all that stuff. It's like when I'm acting like an idiot, it's because I'm trying to just make people laugh. I'm trying to let people have fun, and one way for other people to have fun is if I make an idiot of myself, then people feel more comfortable to act silly themselves. Like, oh, if he's doing it, I can I can have a joke and be a bit silly and whatever, and we can be deep and we can talk about all
Week I
sorts.
watched
Yeah,
this video. So he carried on quite a bit there. He does repeat himself quite a bit too, the Bill does. But I noticed that.
yeah,
I think he loses track what he's saying, I think, and then needs to repeat it or something. Like,
yeah.
talks bit, then loses his same thought he's what he said. And I think he has to go over it and that. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, which
Like,
obviously I was mucking around a bit and was having a bit of a laugh about him last time, but it was just again he's someone that I didn't have no issues with. We got along. I didn't ever say a bad word about the guy, and I gave him a lot of my time when he would share stuff and say, "Oh, check out this video" and all that, and I'd make time to watch it for him, watch it and like and comment the rest of it, like I do to pretty much everyone. And then when he decided to go and do that to me, is when I'd say a little bit back to him just to annoy him back, or just to if he wants to try and upset me, I'll say stuff that will upset him. Is a little bit petty, but it's just how it is. If he wants to go out of his way for no reason when we were all cool, speak shit about me. But like Roger said, I don't have any issues against the guy. He made a
really.
he made a few dumb decisions. He could have came to me and talked to me about it instead of bloody going and doing that stuff. But yeah, I don't wish bad on the guy. I don't wish really bad on anyone. I don't.
Nah.
I'm annoyed with certain people or get annoyed with whatever. But yeah, at the end of the day, well, maybe there's a couple of people I don't really like, but when it comes to like to Aussie, we've had him and I have disagreements, but I don't really wish bad on the guy. But that being said, I will say some funny stuff about him every now and again, just because it's humorous. Hello and welcome back there, Chris O. When it comes to a couple of Tassie guys and a certain vlogger, I probably don't care about really anymore. Yeah, the bill was pretty innocent. The bill was pretty innocent. I feel a bit sorry for the bill or Jason or whatever.
He's probably misinterpreted a few. He probably misinterpreted a few things, and he took it. I think he took it the wrong way, as he misinterpreted that.
Yeah, like I think he should have. Yeah, just he does he does do stuff. I think before before he really works it out, going and trying to badmouth me. I mean, it's not like my channels has really suffered from him doing that. It's not like it's not like people stopped watching me and
Yeah, the only thing is stuffing my channel up at the moment is the algorithm, more or less more than anything else. So not really. Because once upon a time, Robo 5 lost. You used to get over 1,000 views of video. Yeah, it barely makes a few hundred. And I used to get 100 views of video, and now I barely get about 60 or 70 views.
Yeah, it's definitely goes up and down. And sometimes when my videos do really well, I kind of wonder. Sometimes I guess it's what I review, but yeah, sometimes the views fly up, and then other times they just don't go. They don't go up very much at all, and I just kind of wish I knew a little bit more about why that happened, so I can kind of try and fix it or whatever. But yeah,
Yeah, plus I think they try and make room for somebody like Two Aussie and being Greg and all to have the lion's share of the Australian reviews and stuff. Well, I leave everybody else
yeah.
who's starting out or whatever on the outer.
Mm. That's why it's good as well that we have all these people here. Like, obviously, there's not that many of us, but we'll support each other and do what we can just to help each other with likes and comments and just encouragement or whatever. So that's great as is. You can't really ask for more than that. Obviously, there's going to be a lot of strangers watching your stuff, and some of them might not comment or like or whatever, which is fine. Sometimes when I watch stuff, when I watch a show, if I don't always jump on the comments and leave a comment. It's normally the bigger channels, the smaller channels I try to support and comment and all that. But if it's a channel that has millions or a lot of comments, I don't really feel the need. I know maybe it's a bit silly, but it feels like a waste of a comment. They're probably not even going to read it, the really big channels. But
Yeah, because looking at analytics, there's only 75% of viewers are subscribed watching my videos and 25 aren't subscribed.
yeah, that's actually a really good point, Roger, because sometimes I look at like how it says who's watched your videos, and it said people that aren't subscribed and people that are, and
Yeah,
sometimes like loads of people watch the video, which you can't. They might not like the video, or they might, but yeah, it's crazy. Like you said, it's
yeah.
70% or more people that aren't subbed that obviously just yeah, watch it, and but yeah, when you look into the analytics, sometimes it's pretty crazy.
And 99% of my viewers on my videos are male. Only 1% female. Then
I've got
okay.
77.2 male. I've got 22.8 female. The top countries are Australia, United States, and United Kingdom. 90% use no subtitles. 7.1% is English, and 0.1 is Russian translations.
For me, my top countries of viewers is Australia, New Zealand, USA, Germany, UK.
Yeah, so if I go into it more, I have Canada, New Zealand, Germany, India, Netherlands, Philippines, and Mexico, which is pretty interesting sometimes when when it gets down to Mexico, it's only 0.2%. So just maybe a couple of people, but it's kind of interesting to know where your audience is coming from.
Yeah, mine's 0.9% Germany, my lowest one.
All right, yeah.
So maybe a few German people saying, rush this one. Rush this one and that.
I love Roger the Pirate, they're telling their friends.
The persona is German, right? Roger die Porkate. Roger die Paye.
I don't know where it is. It's somewhere there where you can see. Where you can see how many non-subscribers are watching or whatever, but maybe it's in content. But I don't know. Oh well,
Yeah,
yeah, but and it does get annoying sometimes. I tried to say, oh, like I changed my outro for a little bit there, where I just sort of said, thanks for watching and bye. But I went back to my old one where I say, oh, can you please like and subscribe and all that stuff, just because now I'm a YouTube partner. I want to try and encourage people to like and all that stuff just to help the channel a bit. Yeah, Cody's
yeah.
saying for him it's 42.1 a female,
57.6.
57.6
Male, 0.3% user specified. You know, like gender neutral and all that stuff.
Yeah. He's got a pretty good balance. Like it's almost 50-50 getting up there.
Mine's almost exclusively male, nearly 99% male, 1% female, and 0% of those of user specified that Cody got there.
Yeah, I didn't even see that online.
It's recently added in case they want to be gender neutral or whatever they want to be.
Oh, here it is. It's not too bad now, but subscribed is 63.2%, and not subscribed is 36.8%.
Yeah, mine's
But at
75.
yeah, like at times that are not subbed watching used to be higher than subbed. So I guess it depends on maybe now how my channel is. More people are watching it that are subbed, which is good because it means they're watching the content that they must be enjoying it or whatever. But yeah, there's still a pretty big percent that just watch it. I was going to look at what you guys were saying with gender. Oh yeah, user specified. Yeah, mine's 0%.
Yeah, that's like gender
0.
neutral and
Yeah, non-binary
whatever.
or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Cheers, Curtis. That's awesome. Appreciate that.
Curtis
It seems like a very small, a little small thing to do. And as I said, sometimes when I watch channels, I might not do it. I normally try and support the little people because I know it's hard to build a channel. I don't always do it to the big channels. It's normally if I'm watching it on my laptop, it's easy to move your cursor and go and. But normally, if I'm on the phone, is when I do comments. So I don't normally tend to comment if I'm watching on the laptop as well. But yeah, those likes and all that stuff just helps the algorithm to know that people are enjoying the content, and if people are enjoying it, YouTube will push it. If they think that they're liking it, they'll push the content more. And yeah, unfortunately, one way that YouTube's algorithm works out if you like it or not is if people comment and like the video, they feel like, oh yeah, they're liking it enough to do that they're going to push it to a wider audience. Hmm. I think my rib video did quite well. It got over 1,000, but it's slowed down now. Yeah, like it shot up, and now it's just. I'll get a couple of views a day, but yeah, just
not subscribers, no subscribers, 2%. In case the people who watch his videos not subscribers, 91.8. Subscribers 8.2 and 50. Bit over half his audience from the US, and Australia's like 2%. For me, Australia's 61%. Australia. Because every time I review something, a product from Australia, like soft drinks like V or something, most of these Americans, which is like 30% of them, say, oh, we don't get this in the US, like V energy drinks and stuff. It's just, because it's only a Australian product, that's why I say to them.
Yeah.
Because I was saying you wouldn't see them in the US, this is in Australia, so they say. Which is pretty much true,
Yeah, a few times when I've done food reviews, I don't know, people get a bit confused and, I don't know why I can't find that. It's like, yeah, it's because it's an Australian night, like from Australia.
Yeah, and a few times.
If you can't find it, you must not be, It's not over there.
And some of the burgers I did too. So a few Americans says, "Let's look more like a sandwich rather than a burger."
Okay. Is that because it had lots of salad or something on it?
Salad, like it's different sizes what they have in the US and what it's done on burger they do in Australia. Like different sizes and that, in different shapes and whatnot they have in the US and Australia.
Yeah. Like when I reviewed, I did kind of say burger or sandwich, but with the McRib, I thought it was a little bit more of a sandwich than a burger, so I just referred to it as a sandwich. But I don't know. Maybe it's because it was on a longer bun instead of a round bun. But yeah, it's like in America they call chicken burgers. They call them
Yeah,
sandwiches all the time. But
chicken sandwiches. Yeah, it's called chicken burgers over there. Yeah, that's the last thing I can remember. Yeah, that's right too. Yeah, so to remember, my brain is all.
funny enough, I lost one sub tonight, but I do have a feeling that that was probably the Bill ABC. He kept on subbing and unsubbing from my channel, so which is
Yeah,
fine. But yeah, I noticed that it kept on it would go down, and then I'd get another one, and it would like say he's sub to them. So
yes, it says for age democratics code is 29.6 or 18 to 24. Mine's 45 to 54. Mine, and it's about 38% between the ages of 45 to 55. Like middle-aged people.
I was looking at my one before. So I don't have 0% for 13 to 17. 18 to 24 is 21%. 25 to 34 is 38.2. So I guess that's the most, and the most is 25 to 34 is watching, which I guess is some of the people in the chat now. And then 35 to 44 is 34.2%. 45 to 54 is 6.6, and then I don't have no 55 or 65 or 65 plus. That's all 0%.
Yeah, mine's 34.8%,
Definitely
45 to 54, and next biggest one is 18 to 24, 30%.
so you have 18 to 24 watching you.
Yeah, like my second biggest, yeah, behind 45 to 55, which is 38%. Then drops down the other age groups and stuff. So I get middle-aged people or very young people watching me, like young adults.
It's definitely interesting to see who's watching, but from what countries, the age, and all that stuff. It's definitely
because obviously you just go in your studio and analytics and that.
Yeah. I'd say it definitely helps you to understand of what kind of audience you have, so you can kind of you know who's enjoying it.
Four hours. And that's how I look at the time. It's a bit over 4 hours.
Yeah.
There's actually available watch time. What?
Did you want to head off soon?
No. I'm just saying this would be available watch time for you too. It would be.
Yeah. So funny enough, when I don't know if it ran out, like if the watch time clicked over, but yeah, my watch time's gone down hugely recently. So it was over 3,000, and that's how I got monetized. But it's gone down to 1,000 and 1,786 public watch hours now. So I need to build it back up to 4,000. to be able to get monetized for ads.
AdSense, yeah.
Yeah. So it's yeah, don't really know why it went down, but it did. But yeah, I guess it's how it is.
Yeah.
Let's go through the comments a bit, see if I missed anyone. Godfrey.
Yeah, that's earlier when you try to guess your name and that.
Yeah,
Like your real first name, that is. That's what I was going to say, because I don't want to be disrespectful.
no, that's fine. Some people have came on this stream. I mean, like you always say G, but I do know some people who have known me on Facebook and have come on here and just straight up said, like George or whatever. It's just because people a lot of time, unless it's like parents and sometimes you go to appointments like a doctor's appointment or whatever. But most of the other people aren't saying that, so that's why I just didn't use it really.
I know.
You get a bit tired there, Roger.
Not a little bit. Becky said, I'm live streaming while watching a live stream.
You had live stream, Becky.
Yeah, he says, I'm live streaming while watching a live stream. Like he's playing Fortnite, live streaming that while watching yours.
Okay. Nice.
Well, whatever he's playing that, yeah. He's live streaming his game while watching your live stream.
Yeah, right.
Oh, Twitch. He's live streaming on
Okay,
Twitch.
yeah. Awesome. Yeah, that's killer. What are you playing? Fortnite or GTA? Well, I see that he has the Eminem Fortnite Slim Shady skin. Yeah. If you're getting a bit tired there, Roger, we can head off if you want.
Doesn't matter. It's your live stream, not mine. You're the boss. Fortnite.
Yeah, don't. Oh, well, I might grab one more drink and we'll go for like another 15 minutes or something until it's 4.5 hours, and we'll call it a night if you want.
It'll be about 1 o'clock my time.
All right.
It's 12:30 your time, because I know it's half an hour ahead of yours.
Yeah.
It's nearly 1:45 now in the morning.
Yeah, it just clicked over then 12:50.
Hey, it's 12:45 my time. $11:15 here. Oh, Northern Territory time, is it? You don't have daylight saving there. 11:15. You're thinking, what do you mean 11:15? Oh, Northern Territory. Got man pig. So, geez, off catching a drink. Does anyone want to know anything about me or anything? What's your favorite movie song? Well, favorite everything. Well, as far as drinks goes, could be water or whiskey or bourbon, alcohol, and that. Soft drinks, most probably be Pepsi. Food, that's a bit difficult for me. So with songs and movies and stuff. Oh.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. It is hard for me to sometimes answer because it depends on your mood. If you
Yeah.
if you want to have a laugh or you're maybe a bit down or something, obviously you want to watch like something funny. If sometimes you want to watch something horror or thriller. If you want something a little bit more full on to watch. Um, All right, so we'll go for about another 12 minutes and we'll head off. And Roger's on time's a little bit ahead of mine, so I want him to make sure that he gets some sleep before he, you know, so he can start the day tomorrow. But it was a great chat with you and Mark tonight. Loved it like
Right.
always, and appreciate you being here as well, Roger.
I try.
And obviously everyone in the chat had a good old chat with everyone. What's that? Is that a trophy?
Actually, it's Rob's.
Was that recent or
Yeah, it's pretty recent.
when did you get that?
2021. It's actually his trophy he
Oh,
got for
nice.
karate competitions and stuff.
That looks awesome. Is that for
Yeah.
winning or is it just
Overall champion.
participating?
Actually,
Right,
so got champions he won just about every tournament he participated in that day and that. Like kata,
yeah,
weapons kata, kubutai, and bare knuckle karate fights and stuff.
what sort of weapons?
Usually swords or like swords or any,
Lunch.
and I say some of those scepters as well, the small ones,
What
and
about
also
nunchucks?
nunchucks and also some swords as well, some weapons with that as well, like katas and that, weapon katas.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
awesome. Very impressive. What sort of stuff do you like the most? Do you like the weapons or the bare fists or the grappling and stuff? Or
Well, you got it in karate. Grappling's more judo and Brazilian jiu-jitsu and wrestling and that. Clay's
yeah,
more striking and that.
so that's just for the karate.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah, because he's got a fair amount of trophies in his place, so you might use my house to store some trophies of his as well. Because when he puts his mind on something, he's pretty good at it, and Robert puts his mind to it. It's a very strong mind in that.
how come he doesn't have the room at his? He just because of his family and stuff, just doesn't have the room to store them.
Yeah, it doesn't have a room in that. I don't have a family or anything because I'm still single and that.
Yeah. So has he got quite a lot? Does he? Or
Quite a bit, yeah. Because he's like also medals and trophies and stuff.
is that the only one you've got, or do you have other ones as well? Since you've done it for a while, I'd imagine you'd have some.
That's this.
Oh wow, that looks fantastic. Very nice, very nice.
Yeah, first and second place trophies and stuff.
Yeah, they look awesome.
This one's just after a year after I got back to Australia, 2015.
Yeah, nice.
I lived in Norway for 4 years between 2010 and 2014.
Hmm.
Yeah, this one's actually
You
Robert's.
should be,
This one.
you
This
should be
one's
very,
Robert's.
yeah, should be very proud of yourself, Roger. Yeah, that one looks amazing.
Yeah, this is a second. This one's got a Terrigal at the Central Coast in New South Wales. I think it was. Another couple of trophies.
Yeah, they really look nice. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I've got.
Yeah, that's fair enough, Cody. I do love myself Hot Fuzz as well. That's a very, very good movie.
Yeah, there's a funny one too, Hot Fuzz. That's a British one, yeah. With
Yeah.
Sergeant Angel and all them, yeah.
Yeah, well, appreciate you showing those, Roger. Those are awesome. Loved it.
Yeah, some of them mine, some of Rob's.
Yeah,
It's very humble. Rob is when he's about things, and that's very humble about it. Yeah, it did all
doesn't
right.
brag
Yeah,
about it and all that. Yeah,
no, just so quiet about it. Just I just happen to be lucky. That's what we say. And don't say much about it. He's always quiet though. He's a very quiet guy.
yeah.
Like, yeah, it's very quiet, very humble and that.
If he's quiet, it probably means he's, like thinking a lot and stuff.
Yeah, he does think a lot. Yeah, that's why when he did his live stream back in July, he was a bit nervous and that because he's naturally a quiet guy.
Yeah. Yeah, and I've always enjoyed speaking to him, and when he's done, you can I guess I could tell that, and maybe he feels he's a little bit nervous, but then when he gets going, you can tell that he moves past it a bit once he starts getting talking.
Yeah, he's getting him talking. It's a difficult part because
Yeah,
of his quiet nature and that.
mm,
Very quiet and reserved nature and that most of the time.
yeah. Because we come out to Christmas, I'm just going to have a look at what the next live stream are. So Monday is 18. So next live stream will be on the 23rd. So it'll be the day before Christmas Eve.
Yeah, and then it'll be the 25th on Christmas
And
Day.
then I might stream on Christmas, even though it might not. Excuse me, it might not. Like many people, obviously, a lot of people will probably be with their family. I'll probably stream on Christmas a bit though. And then 30th is the Saturday after that, which is the day before New Year's Eve.
And then we'll be doing on the 1st.
Yeah, then the first will be Monday. So yeah, we'll you know I'll definitely try, and I don't really have anything planned, so I'll be streaming on those days. Obviously, if people are busy, that's fair enough. If people have families and friends to be around, I understand it. I'll just go and I'll see how. Maybe I'll cut the stream early if not many people are on, but definitely jump on for a bit. On Christmas Day, I might do it sort of a little bit later. Normally, I do about 7:30 for Mondays. Might stream a little bit later. I don't know, or earlier. It depends what happens.
Depending on you. It's up to you. It's
Maybe
your channel.
might even do a couple of streams, like an early stream, do a little bit, and then maybe pop on in the evening or something.
We'll get your watch hours up, that's for sure.
Yeah, just, I don't really have many plans. I'm seeing my sister, but that's on Christmas Eve for a little bit. Probably see my younger brother and his family, his my nephew and stuff like that. I don't know what day. See, my nephew is born on the 22nd of December, so it's a couple of days before Christmas. So he'll get presents for birthday and presents for Christmas.
A couple of days apart. Here goes nephew. Did you say? Here you go, son.
Yeah,
The first, here you go, son.
So I haven't quite worked out when I'll see him. I'll have to decide. Besides seeing family a bit, won't be really doing much else. I did get invited over to Christmas, but just
Yeah. Yeah, most of my nephews range from nephew and nieces range from 8 years to baby, basically.
yeah,
8 years old to baby to you.
All right, everyone. I'll head off after I finish this. And cheers, Roger, and cheers, everyone. Appreciate you all being here.
Yeah.
It's been great. Is there anything you want to say before we head off, Roger?
Just make sure you subscribe to G. He's criminally undersubbed in his other channels.
And make sure you hit up Roger the Pirate and Robo5 Life. You can, if you go to Funkin' Hungry, I've got links to them in my homepage to all the other channels that I support. And you know, we've got Cody and Becky and all the rest of it. Yeah, appreciate Becky and Cody for staying till the end. You're legends. Always appreciate your support, and of course, Roger for being here as my co-host. I always appreciate him helping me out, and it's always great to have a chat with him, and Mark as well.
Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you subscribe also to Cody the Aussie Alistair Fan Brony and Becky Fishing Adventures and Stylesy and Mark and Mrs. Austin's what's that channel called? Oh, yeah, Just Already. Yeah, just told him I know she had a husband on there the other day.
Yeah.
I only spoke to him once. He seems to be a nice guy, Brian.
Brian seems like a great guy. I've couple of times he's come on when we've been on, and
he seems to be
and had a bit of a chat.
And he seems to be a generally nice guy.
Yeah, he seems like a great fellow. All right, everyone. We'll love you and leave you, but I hope you enjoyed this stream. This is G and Roger, and we'll catch you on the next one, everyone.